block bleeders, gold diggers, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Hello everyone, greetings and salutations. Always good to be back. Hello Brinty, hello Ray, hello Jean, hello Tex, hello Sten, hello Talarim, hello Tainted. Hello James, hello Zest for Cuties. What's up Dragon Slayer, thank you for the 52 months. And Garby, thank you so very much for the 54 months. No you, Midia. No you. Hello, Midia. How are you? How's the Midia doing? How's the Stench doing? How's the Gorby doing? How's the Dragon Slayer doing? How's the Tainted doing? How does James do? How does Brenty do? How does S do? How's everyone doing? Hello, did you have this? Your random word is propensity. What is my propensity for random words? Minimal. Hydration achieved. Hallorim, thank you for the 54 months as well. Very kind of you. Aw, I'm sorry to hear, James. I hope you feel 100% better soon. I hope you're taking care of yourself, or resting, taking it easy, having some like soup or whatever medication you may or may not need. Make sure to take care of yourself, James. Doing well, playing a fighting game with new friends. Ooh, what fighting game is that? Tell your friends I said hi. Anon, thanks for gifting a sub to Midia. Midia, who is actually the adorable one. Midia is this adorable fairy, so, you know, if you want an adorable person to watch, you should go check out Midia. True story. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Fancy. I'm not the cutie, you're the cutie, Shears. Hello, Shears. No you, Mabel, you're thinking of yourself again. Once again, Mabel Okami is thinking of herself. I'm the scary one. You see these fangs? No, you stench. Hello, small cat. What's up? It is a pleasure to have all of you back here again. I often miss chilling out with you guys during the week, so it's good that we are back here, and I hope we can have a wonderful time until the week starts yet again. How's your date, Stench? I'm not cute. You're cute. Expensive. Chivalry is dead. What are you up to, Zhang? What are you up to, Maple? What the media doing? You guys up to anything fun? Anything interesting? I mean, Stench has a barbecue. Do you like a good barbecue? Got anime in a couple of hours. Nice. EP Digitalis. EP Digi. EP Digitalis. EP Digi. EP Digitalis. EP Digitalis. Got your Xeno to 30 and Dark Tide. Fancy. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Told your friends you said hi. Thank you for the return highs. I'm hoping tonight's a pleasant, chill night. You guys already know what I'm going to be getting up to, I'm sure. You guys already know what it is. I'm gonna be playing more Dune. It's only a matter of time till I get back to the sands. I can't get away from the sands. I must make a nice place, get cool stuff. Also, no one mind the hype train. Let it die. I just noticed that there's a hype train. I just noticed it. But it's almost over. We're good. Very good. Very good. More Dune in June? Yes. Tons of Dune in June. Quite the boon. Working under that desert moon. Unlike the sunlight at noon, where we cannot zoom. What are you up to, Zhang? What's the Zhang been doing? Who wants to take a guess without looking at my theme? How many hours I have in Dune already? A game that came out essentially 10 days ago. A game that came out 10 days ago. How many hours do I have, guys? You're watching Elementary? Oh, nice, nice. Okay, Hype Train dead. Back to calm, cool, collected. Beautiful vibes. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well. Sadly, it didn't hook you. Fair enough. Not gonna be for everyone, for sure. That is most certainly, assuredly, the truth. But for me, it has me hooked. It has me hooked pretty good. Certain sucky vamp over there being very accurate, suspiciously hitting you at the 110 hours is your guess. Any other guesses? Any other guesses before I reveal how many hours I've spent in Dune Awakening already? Anyone else want to guess how bad of a time waster I make use of? Dragon Slayer with 125. Hmm. Blood Angel, you have a guess? You have a guess, Blood Angel? What about you, Team Dude? Any guesses, Stench? Zhang? Or you Zhang already guessed 110. If it's higher, you would say 3 and 4. Bear in mind, this game came out 10 days ago, and I do still usually get about 8 hours sleep. Final offer. Okay, well, I have an outstanding 130.9 hours in Dune Awakening. That's what Steam says. Anna probably looked at Steam when I said if you could guess without Steam. But Steam is telling me 0.9. I guess it rounds up for friends looking at the list. Decent effort, yeah. You're right. I do gotta pump up those hours on Dune. This is true. Let's start it up, you just jump right into it. I could sit around my time in Night Rain. Do you have 85 hours in Night Rain, Brinty? I only have 28.8 hours in Night Rain. James only has 42.6 hours. Not bad for the amount of work James has gotten done. James is a gamer.
I dream of it.
Am I muted? Whoops. I was just mentioning, James's standard is impressive for, James, right? But Burnty's a gamer. Burnty's a gamer. I talk about James carrying, but if you want to see someone who could really carry, look at that guy, Burnty over there. Man's addicted. Man's too professional. Man's too good. Too good. Too good. Garbaggio got in. Garbaggio got in. Brindy is a gamer. Nobody else you trust to raise your kids. James is also a gamer. But Burnty narrow-mindedly zooms in MLG dedication. I don't even know how else to explain it. Started doing the thing with Delta Force where you convince yourself to do at least one run for no reason. Which I have since stopped. I did like Delta Force, but I just ended up not getting to play it with anyone. I was playing it mostly because that's what, you know, people were playing, but no one else is playing. I'm not gonna try and dedicate myself to that grind when I got other things I could be doing. Like Dune! Jump ship. Oh, it's almost water harvesting time. We do need to harvest water. You always need water on Arrakis. Always need water. For production, to drinking, to honestly everything. Look at all these water bottles I got. Look at all these water bottles I got. I think today I would like to work on the Harkonnen questline more. Jump ship Anna, coming at you fast. But yeah, I've been having tons of fun with Dune. It is taking all my spare hours tonight. When I do have spare time, it's Dune. I mean, I have other things in my life going on that are taking up time, but when I find spare time, I'm hopping on, taking care of a few things, slowly making progress. Oh, I just spilled some water. Whoops. They really need a deposit all button for this. They need a deposit all button. Sitting there and spamming the click button to put water away gets a little... It can be great for the mouse's lifespan. Spice Miss Flo, Lady hates the Call of Duty. Yes. You know, I don't actually have any spice on this playthrough yet, but we will. Actually, I might have some in the box somewhere. I haven't gotten too invested in that aspect yet. Where is I at? Harvest the water, do you? This is something you must do to get by. There's some water up here. Water over here. The spice. The James. The James must flow. Side door to get in here faster. Alright, that should suit my water for a little bit. Not gonna be the lengthiest use of water, but it'll do for now. Go ahead and put the gun back. Not that I use this gun much. Gonna go ahead and stuff back in here. deposit, take out my actual water bottle for drinking. Because you need to drink, you know? What are taxes do? I need to check if I pay taxes on this land yet. Harco Village. I'm sure I need to go to Harco Village at some point again. My Blade Quest. Did I do my Blade Quest? Yes, I unlocked Blade. The last thing I did last stream was unlock Blade Master. Okay, so I do need to pay taxes. I too hope James gets better soon. You do wish the sickness would flow out of you. Storm is here. And Storm the Dragon Slayer. Right. So last time we got a blade damage. I have a decent amount of techniques. How good is Knee Charge? I wonder. Would it be better to rock Knee Charge over weirding step? I really do like sneaking behind people, but if I could charge into them, do some damage, and get stuff off, probably be better. And then this would help me get some of these extra perks. I'm gonna try out Knee Charge. We're gonna charge on people in the knee, and then extra hydration bonus for our stamina. If we're well hydrated, we get extra stamina. You know, stamina recovery rate wouldn't be bad. I found out this only affects cooldowns on the trooper tree, so I don't really have to worry about that. Level 82? This is one of my characters. My other character is level 99. Max stamina. That's planning for failure, never get dehydrated. Instant healing is probably pretty solid. Be tolerant. Poison damage. There's no reason not to pick those up, I think. No damage mitigation. Sprint attack or slow blade. That's really good. I think I'll go for a reckless lunge. Here you go again. Loading up Night Rain, hitting random all and going in. Actually, let me show you something. I want to show you guys the build. So I have two saves. One is for my stream / chill vibe with other streamers / friends at a casual pace. This is the one I started originally because the game came out on the 5th. The game came out on the 5th, but technically the game didn't launch till the 10th for the full edition or the standard. I switched over to doing that on here with my more hardcore group, a community, a game community I played certain games with over the years. They're playing Dune, so I have I have two servers I'm essentially playing on. One is more or less solo, but this one is with a group. So the amount of stuff I've been able to get done on this one is actually crazy compared to what I've done so far on my solo one. Plus, ever since official launch date came out, I have been, more or less grinding this every day. So this may not look too different immediately, but it is definitely bigger than the current house I was just in. This is the garage. I made this base for us. This big old guild. To go to social here. You can see we have a sizable guild for Atreides, right? And I'm the one who made the base for us. No one else touched the base. I'm the person who makes the base. This is our standard garage. You know, where we store some vehicles. Got some fabricators and stuff going. Here's my buggy. We have a few different buggies that we all kind of share, but this is technically the one I own. I have a Atreides variant here. This is the same. You guys might have just saw this, right? It's a little different, but more or less the same. I have the water's plugged off. In my solo play is where I was kind of playing with the initial idea of how I would make a base. So by the time I started this one, I already kind of knew what I was doing. This was the initial garage. I made some changes, of course, with this design because I had more ideas in mind and better knowledge of how the layout worked. This is the air garage. I also have this in the other base, but it's not as big. You know, people have their omnithopters here, or when they're parked. And this is just what it started with, right? It has the same little front up here, or had the same little front up here. But now it has some furnishing. So, you know, you have this little cafeteria of sorts. Another way down into the water. Some windows. Nice little bench. Outside is totally different. Like, my current outside of my solo base, I haven't had time to dedicate to just sit down and building like I did in this one, right? Here's the little dorm rooms. You know, everyone gets a little box or a bike in their corner to personally store items they don't want other people touching. This one's technically mine. Then we have up here. Dude, you can make a huge base. Another window. A little bit of this better sightline being up higher. This is a room I made purely for, you know, being more fancy / bougie because we had the time and materials to do it. But, you know, we got this little porch. It's not done. I'm still working on this base, actually. There's a lot more to do. And then I had this little outside walkway to go back into the hangar over here. So I could have gone... I went through the house to get here, but I could have gone this way too. And then here's the bigger hangar. This is the project I'm currently working on. It's gotta be attached to this hangar. This old hangar is going to be integrated into it. But this is where we are storing the assault omnithopters. The bigger ones rather. All the omnithopters downstairs were the scout omnithopters. These are assault omnithopters. These are some big things. They actually get even bigger. They do get bigger. You know, I have this nice little, what I like to think of as a little control tower for inside the hangar, right? I like to do decor and like making things look nice, right? So it works well that I'm like the base person for us here. It took a lot of materials to make this, by the way. I put some hours into this. See, you can see someone landing now. This one's my assault omnithopter. I haven't really done too much with it because I'm not really, I've been stuck inside the house. But this is going to be the outside view. There's a lot more to do here, but it's coming together. It's slowly starting to come together. This part down here, that's my most recent thing I did. I'm going to be building it up so that hangar connects out a little further. So it's shelf side in there, you know. That people can just lie right in if they need to. Like, this part's gonna be eventually like opened up, so it's gonna be a bigger hangar. I just haven't gotten around to that. It takes a lot of work to do all this. It took me hours to get this done. But this is the roof is still unfinished. But you know, this is our base. This is the base for my more serious group about this game. And that's the cafeteria area I was mentioning earlier. On the outside, I think this area looks pretty nice, you know. There you have that nice little room I was talking about with the fancy room. And there's not really anything going on this side, because this side is the original design, before I got the Atreides blocks. The special blocks that I'm using for the other side require different materials. This stuff over here is just stuff that I started with. And my initial base was nice. You'll see the design more or less the same in the other server. But there's bigger things. This is in the works. This is going to be a big old base. I'm probably going to have like a carrier thopter there that can be housed there. And then it's right under the Atreides place. It's like almost an extension of the Atreides power, you know? Just turn it around so it's easier to pull out. I do that with IRL driving too. I always like to back in. It's a little harder to back this thing, but I like backing in just so I can go out whenever I need to go do something. Oh yeah, and then I guess because I came in the other way, there's another way to get up here through the dorms area, so to speak. Technically goes outside where we have some wind power going. Need some more of that eventually. Nice little cozy lounge here. Inside there we don't have anything going on because that's going to be something more locked down. But yeah, this just leads back around to the fancy area I was talking about. Into the kitchen area slash dorm. But yeah, I put a lot of work into this, so hopefully this stands the test of time. Still a lot to do, but grand old base. I eventually want to put more work into my OG base on my solo server too, but that can wait a little because, you know, there's so much to do. There's so much to do when you're playing a little more solo, right? Gotta manage everything more efficiently. Dragon aircraft, sweet. It's gonna get more dragon aircrafty when we get the Harkonnen variant of the Omnithopter, which I am looking forward to. It's gonna take some time. Thopter. Maxing. I don't know if you're listening in right now, Garb, but are you? I assume you're done with the tutorial by now. Because I'm planning on delivering Gorb some stuff so you can get through the area a little faster. Speaking of which, I might have enough to make another Omnithopter, which is probably easier than having to make a bike. Making Mesa the first travel? Nice. Fair enough. It's, again, not every game's for everyone. Not everyone has to like the same things, and that's what makes us, you know, uniquely different people, right? I can drop this here. Probably. But yeah, you can see where I had the initial idea for that last hangar, right? Like, it's very much the same. It's just the other one's bigger because I was expecting more people and I kind of knew how the rocks and everything worked already. So I was able to make it better the second time around. But you know, it's a little rough for my first building, but it's the same. I could do something different here. I'm gonna be a Harkonnen in this playthrough. So I'm gonna be changing. But yeah, I mean, this is more or less the same. This is more or less how the original one looked. Not quite, but yeah. Mine's a little different. How's this person? Is my neighbor. My neighbor made a UFO. Which I kind of find charming. I think that's a cool little building. I have a cool little building over here. A UFO. Like they're planning on building up further, but just haven't gotten to it. Definitely lots to do in here. Let me know when you're out of the first trial, Barb. Meanwhile, we'll see what I have resource-wise. Like here, I put these shields in the floor to get through down to the ground floor a little easier. Because when you just want to go and check your resources, it can be a little annoying to have to go through all the loops. So I might change the design and look into things a little differently. But we'll get to that when we get to that. This? Oh, that's because that's Mark 5. Yeah, I don't need like a Mark 5. I do not have enough aluminium. But what I do have is a bike. Somewhere in here I have a bike. One of these boxes. Ah, there you go. I was gonna say, when one of these boxes holds a bike. And I'm just gonna put it in the scout. Put these rocks somewhere there. Storage, guys. Organization. It's important, but always hard to maintain. Underneath up there, welding torch. Energy cell. All garb should technically need at this exact moment. Getting closer. A few times. Alright, it's because I forget that one. That's right, I have to take that off at some point. Let's see, what am I doing at Intel lines? Here, aluminum. Oh, I just missed. Oh, actually, I'm not that far away. Where is definitely here. Probably don't need to research that, honestly. Everything else is spiced here next. I actually got decently far. Perhaps a little farther than I thought I did initially. Let's see, I'm thinking. What? Probably gonna want to make a Mark 5 cutter ray at some point for efficiency's sake. Then again, I could buy one from the tradies if I had enough money. The pattern, anyways. Even that's costly though. Yeah, I'll go after. Well, after I do the dew harvest. It is really nice flying around in this game though. It feels very chill. Hey, you can see the worm. The worm was out over there. There we go. Someone made the worming key over there. Our original house is over there, but I have since moved. Mostly because of spacing issues. I think someone's got a big base over here next to the trading post. They straight up made a bridge to the trading post So I guess if they ever just need to go to the trading post, they walk out their door. Pretty funny. It's a pretty sizable base. It is. You're right. I'm just gonna grab these contracts here. Oh wait, I already grabbed the contract, didn't I? You know what? I probably did it. Never got the still suit because my inventory was full at the time. Oops. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well, not a big deal. I gotta search for that. I gotta go to Harko Village twice at some point here. Maybe over there. Wait, we'll worry about that another time. There's a fair few things I have to do today. I feel like getting your class training is pretty important, but it is a lot of travel. A pretty big base there. We decided to live on the cliff. Unlike me, who's living nestled under the cliffside. Which I feel like is probably a decent place to be living in a hot desert planet rather than on the cliffside, right? Nestled nicely in between some rocks. With, you know, less sun, less chance of sandworm. Almost harvest time. It's probably good I came back at this time because I did not. Found this stuff on. Hello, Critic. What's up? Master OQ. Coming after you. What can Scooby do? Gonna solve that Critic Master Q. Persona Q. Oh, yeah. Still for that corpse. Don't mind me, guys. I don't have a box of corpses or anything. There's nothing sus about that. Absolutely nothing sus going on there. Well, I'm gonna steal. You know what? That's perfectly fine because that means I can just find the steal. And use some of that water up. Anyways. Been binging this game. Me too. I have 130 plus hours already. 130 plus hours already. Not a problem. Not a problem. I just got done showing off my other base, my other server base. gonna need more generators and stuff, I'm sure. What does power look like here? Aluminum and spice melon. 350 power though. But the upkeep of the other stuff is probably a little more expensive. I have 2 of these, I think. I need more. I think they're better than the generators. But they also cost more. Don't bless the rains taken. No blessing the rains down in Africa. Or rather, they're already blessed in Africa. The rain's already blessed in Africa. You don't need to bless it anywhere else. Hello, registry. How are you? Lots of water. Wasting water. Yeah. I'm sure I'll get rain. Getting enough taken. Have like monsoon or something, right? Monsoon. Oh god. These bottles work decently, but like they break so fast trying to make more. Not enough support. Now we have more space for water. I'm actually kind of cheesed. There's a little bit of cheese having built over this spot, right? Like, this is probably one of the better water farming methods you can do, is just be right on top of a set of flowers and farm it every time night's here, right? Other people out there who aren't sitting on top of flowers have to either go find flowers or, you know, use the death stills only, or, you know, make the machines that automatically generate water slowly, but then you have to maintain those because they have special filters you gotta make for them. I'm sure it works fine, just... I don't have to worry about that. No, you death man. In around, gathering water. Honestly, it is kind of nutty how much water you can technically get off of flowers. Right. Gorby should be done with the trial by now, I imagine. Let me go ahead and add him to my party. The sub-fleet. Can be a co-owner, sure. PC died in the middle of it. Oh no. Not been solved. I repeat, it has not been solved. So sad. I mean, at least it sounds like it's doing better. I mean... there is at least that. Really? Hmm. Yeah. Wish I had an idea. I don't. Repair these. They may break quick, but at least they're cheap. Copper. They don't cost me water to process or make. They do technically cost me the Fremen part and stuff from the coverings, but neither here nor there. You know what I can do? I can do the planetologist questline too. I do need to do that at some point. Maintain my vehicles better. I think I already did. That's what I did. Planetologist. West line. I just gotta return to Derek. And then I'm gonna have to do the other one with steps. Trying to think of what Garby can do to get around the problem with the trial. Because you kind of need to do it to progress. I mean, technically you don't. Technically you could just go off and do your own thing, but there are certain things you won't be able to do until you have done the trials. I assume you're already at like the lowest settings. And if you aren't, I imagine you can try doing that for Dune, or specifically doing the trial. I mean, the good thing is you have a character on the server already now, at least. So you can at least come back to the server. Ends up getting a better PC at some point as well. But you know, the biggest problem with that is computers are expensive. Not cheap getting a new computer right now, that's for sure. Hello, Save. Gigantify the Wicked, I see. You're enjoying your location scouting. At least I assume that's what you're doing. Totally forgot to turn something on. Yeah, see, there's a save. The left bean maker. Surviving on a desolate planet of space, yes. Think you'll just live in a 1x1 block with no fabricators, no more decisions, bliss. You did it? You did the trial? Oh, your current sparseness. You're looking at building a new PC, I see. Bless and hope that will be... You did the trial? Okay. Right. I've invited you to my party, Garb. I'm gonna try and get over to your apartment. It doesn't take too long to fly around, honestly, once you I would love to make you an ornithopter, I just don't have that lined up right now. You know, Save, you could always just live with someone, technically. I mean, you manage your own resources, it's a little hard to do with different circuits and stuff. You could technically make, like, boxes and put them on a different circuit, and then, you know, populate stuff. Cube house. I know a lot of people who are just doing cube houses. There's a lot of cubes out there. I mean, some of the cubes look nicer than other cubes, but you know, there's plenty of people out there just using cubes. Real base inside Gigabox. Going to Garb, guys. I'm gonna give Garb a bike. And then ad break. I just know the majority of the people I know who have joined me on the server like building their own thing. So I haven't, you know, bothered saying, hey, you could just live in the same house or whatever, right? Like, there are some, you know, logistics you have to manage if you're playing at different times and, you know, using different resources and stuff. But I know most of the people I hang out with like the base building, so, you know, I usually leave it to them to, you know, make their own base, progress. If they need help with something, I, you know, help them. But there's people who, you know, enjoy being part of the communal thing, right? I don't know where Gorb's house is. I imagine he had to set up a little house for the tutorial thing. It's quick. It might actually just be at that. Someone made literally foundations off that rock. Quick car up. Hop on top. And point me to your house. Point me to your box. Middle mouse button. And see the little markers. Oh. Then it's Garb. Oh, wait, no, he's there. He just disappeared on my screen for a moment. I'm gonna pause this ad break. Garb's probably baking right now. That's okay. It's fine. A little bit of the water loss is never gonna kill you, unless you know you figure it out. But this is, you know, speed matters. Speed matters. Boxes way out here. Okay, you'll abandon your box eventually. It's just, you know, somewhere to store your stuff. Wait, is that it? Did you just make your box up here, Gardy? What kind of box? Right. I can see. Hey, Garb. So you should just be able to go up to my copter, hold F, and then open inventory. And you should just be able to grab all that. That'll make your bike. Very cool. Yeah, I also need to make you one of those. Whoops, I know I did. I don't know. I think you need a fabricator. I'll come back with one later. But that bike, you should just use that to do your quests around here. Yeah, just do your quests here in this zone, and then once you're done with your quests in this zone, I can pick you up and we can take you to newer and better things. But I would suggest doing all the quests in this zone. But speaking of ad break, I paused it, so I'm going to go ahead and do the ad break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then we'll continue on with some more Dune. Bye. Alright, I am back. A return to gaming. Alright, I'm going to bring my ship back notes, and I will let Garby continue his missions and his contract. When he is done, though, he is more than welcome to let me know, and I will come pick him up. Technically don't need to do the quests over here right away, but I think they're good little introductories, and not having to worry about coming back anytime soon is reasonable. That's right, I have to talk to Derek while I'm here. Dual purpose visit. Paid off. Maybe I go do Derek's other quest in the night. By the time Garby's ready, I can come back and talk to Derek again. Big brain. Most important thing is, Garby, I just want you to have fun. I don't know, you seem to be enjoying Conan Exiles when we were doing that. So. Like if Garby is more than welcome to operate out of my base and keep playing the game whenever I'm not around.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. So during a sandstorm, Garby, if you're on your bike, you see over in the left there in my corner where it says sheltered. As long as your bike says sheltered, if you aren't like home and can't put it in like a garage or something, as long as it says sheltered on the right hand side under me, there's going to be an extra toolbar for your bike. But as long as it says sheltered or enclosed, even better is if you can then find an enclosed space if you're nearby one. But as long as it's sheltered, it won't take any damage.
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes? Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing?
Men like Superior Nile fear the competent people expose their incompetence.
Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist?
Go ahead about
My
Derek, tell me.
parents were peons, planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole.
I just realized
We
they
were
pronounce it
responsible for
peons.
almost the entire southern hemisphere.
So they still
As
have
long as the
peons
quotas were
in the
met,
Dune
we were
universe, they
left
just
alone.
spell it differently.
But I thought we could do more. So I begged my parents for sugar wire reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems.
Peon. I thought it was gonna be like peon, or I don't know, something.
I found a way to increase our crop yields by 70%. House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kytane to study planetology in Earth.
I do actually like the soundtrack for
But
this game, by the way.
Kytane, perhaps we should speak of this
My
another
biggest
time.
problem sometimes though when it comes to soundtracks though is like, especially in a game like this, sometimes there's like downtime where no music is playing in the background and I just feel awkward, right? So any game that has a downtime when no music is playing here and there, I just like, you know what, lo-fi is fine. I'll listen to the soundtrack in my own time. But I would suggest, you know, listening to the soundtrack if you're going into the game yourself. Oh yeah. I do have an affiliate link though, by the way, if anyone is interested. Doesn't actually give me anything, it just tells, you know, the company that I am, you know, getting people interested in their stuff, right? And who knows, maybe that will lead to more opportunities if they find I am drawing people to their product, right? Which, you know, I'm really digging Dune, so I wouldn't mind that, but again, it's not a big deal.
This business with Cyprian. It reminds me of my time on Kytane. Bad memories. I don't want to revisit my past anymore. I'm sorry. Return later.
Contract complete. Also, the dust storm's gone now, right? I was just talking to him while the dust storm was going by, I think. Which is fine. Not a big deal. Kind of part of the plan. Ah, actually, if I get back to my house and... oh. Be able to harvest the... well, actually. I don't think I have to worry about that. Kind of full up on water. I can make more water steels, but I don't want to waste my materials right now. I need to go farming for more stuff eventually. Not in a rush though. I want to make some progress on the storylines. So I need one more thing. One more time to get the vehicle up here skill to max. Useful for useful for the for not having to remake vehicle parts so often. That could spare you a lot of time and trouble. I'm trying to remember where I have to run into him next. Might have to look it up. Because he's at different places. Wrong thing. That one, so 76. Call it 76. Wait, no, is it 76? It's 117. Never mind. No, it says 76. 76 though. 117. The spot though. Maybe. I mean, I know I'm crazy, but oh wait, no, it is 76. I just went too far, or rather, I went the wrong way. I was looking in a area that looked relatively similar. I've already done this questline on my other character. I just don't remember which specific labs you have to go to. Someone else is already here. That spares me the trouble. Free money. You need a lot of money. Believe it or not, you have to pay your taxes.
Oh. Hello. I was continuing my work, but even so, then they threw me in here and... No, wait, not yet. There is something more important here. After Cyprian and this station, just what you always do. Fine? Yes, good.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
I'm pretty sure someone was already going through. Or maybe not. These don't look like they've been open. I mean, even if they're opened by someone else, you can still loot them. Like, they usually have the open animation, right? Just with the little lights on still. But I might as well loot whatever I can while I'm here. Have you ever seen so much foliage? That's right, I already technically been in here once on this playthrough. I just wasn't doing the quest. Right? I might actually already have this stuff right. No. Oh wait, I do? I do already have the thing. I just don't have the keys. Because you can only pick the keys up, I think, when you have the quest. That's fine. There's no reason for me not to run through here and just grab everything since someone else is already doing it. Because you do need plenty of these blue materials to make stuff later. Like vehicle. Congratulations, Brinty OP. Despite being one down, you finished the objective. Brinty's like, let me solo her. Let me duo her. Man, easy peasy dungeon. I could use that for movement. Just if I know I'm not going to be running into anyone. Wait, is there a duo here? Have respawn beacons down there. That's so cute. I'm pretty sure when you're doing a dungeon you have a respawn beacon outside anyways. Or rather, you can just respawn outside. It came prepared though. That's good on them. I don't usually see that many people making use of respawn beacons, to be honest. Probably a good case to be making use of them, but nuanced, I suppose you could say. I'm like a thief in the night. I'm done with a fight. You know, some buggy treads. I think it's cool you can find buggy pieces and pieces to vehicles. But with how many pieces you need to make a vehicle in the first place, I kind of wish they weren't so damaged. I feel like it's okay that they're damaged, but I think it'd be a little better if they were just a little less damaged. You know? Maybe like 75% instead of 50, or I guess 25% technically. You guys would know what I'd... Well, unless you're playing Dune, I suppose you wouldn't really know what I'm going to, but neither here nor there. I haven't participated in the land thread at all on this server. Probably maybe should. I don't actually know how it's going. I haven't checked yet. Young sharpens his teeth on wires. That's why they're so broken. Oh, hello. Julia, what's up? How you doing? Wishing you well as well. Yeah, I should probably rank Corp in the guild. Agree issued, show production contract and new decree is issued. Oh, wait, a decree. Crafting costs are reduced by 25%. And wait, is that only for Atreides? So it is only a faction-specific thing. It does seem, however, that Atreides on this server has won the first bout for the first Lands Red session. So I guess this will be in effect for 17 hours. There's still technically some more stuff you can do, but... No scavengers. 23 per point. So you need to kill like 30 scavengers to get free 10k money. It's not bad. Guilty tubing, I could do that one. 39 each. The ball spit darters, that's more expensive. Wait, what rank? Regis? Yeah, no. On the stagnant compactors, no, expensive. Duralumin ingot, that's expensive. Only 3 per. Ew. No one's gonna want to do that. Per kill of Harkonnen house troops. Industrial hunts. It behooves you to do a few of these just to make some easy money. It is going well enough, thanks. I've been enjoying myself playing Dune when I have found the time. I'm just getting back into it here, you know? Trying to make more progress. Someone just came through here again. These medkits are actually kind of annoying to make, so it's always a good thing when you can find them. Man, this dungeon was so easy. Oh, Ali's Breaker. Actually, I think I've seen that before. It's not that great. Kneel before me. Attack me, will you? I will drink this spice beer. I got the shank. I got the shank, Smolka. That's true. You're out here shanking people. Alright, I've obtained the keys. I'm gonna let Dirk out and we'll get our advanced training. And I technically don't need to do any of the other training. But if I finish the quest, I think he gives me a decent still suit.
It's good to see you. This cage isn't exactly comfortable. Ah, then my business here is concluded. Brilliant. I don't suppose you found the key to this cage? Shade of the Emperor, that's good to hear.
Alright. Level 84. Honestly, leveling in this game isn't much of a big deal. I think it's around 90 that it starts getting a little slower now. But if you're doing content, no. Yeah, you should stop by my house and get some more gas. I imagine Garby's doing all right over there on his neck of the woods. I think it turned him a little. Oh, didn't text it. should. But I'm gonna need to dismantle. First things first. Gas. Sorry. Yeah, that'll work. Efficient. More efficient than it was. I can say that about it. What am I currently using it for? Oh wait, I didn't mean to repair that. You know what I could do? I could just put that in a box purely to use with when watering, so I don't waste my power generator when watering. Probably should have done that sooner for other stuff, to be honest. Drops that off. Ooh. Get back to looking for quest stuff. Drop the fuel cell. Where did I put it? In one of these boxes. Someone's driving by the house. It's outward. Sounds like someone landed nearby. Well, I don't imagine it's gonna take Garby too long to get to that started area. I don't think I ever talked to the advanced lead trainer yet either. Words of the boxes. Harkonnen base. Harkonnen base overlooking two Atreides bases. Pretty funny. Need to get the Harkonnen blocks at some point here. I'd like to start building with those. Does require getting glass though, which isn't hard to get, it just, you know, takes time. You have to go out of your way a little bit. And that's right, you need silicon too. And not necessarily in the best area to be farming a bunch of flower sand. Technically, I have to go out of my way for that one, but I'll add it soon. What's down here? That's awkward. Walked right off the ledge, and I knew that was there too. I'm guessing the game kind of hints that you could just, you know, walk all the way up here, but why would I do that? Get need. Eat me. Peace. Ooh, fancy box. Miner's Blessing. Aluminum tier. Scout Omnithopter scanner. Queried a few things in that box. Right. Good to know that there's something here that I could just drop down and grab real quick though. Someone broke in here and stole the content. My scanner. Oh shoot. I don't have a hand scanner on me. I don't like the hand scanner. I don't like that you need one. Right, I guess I'll have to come back. Fine, I'll just come back on this one. How you doing over there, Gorb? Me? What you doing, Ray? What's Monk out up to? What are you adorable beings all doing? Alright then. How you save gas and the durability on your wings. Try and glide as long as you can. That's pretty good. That's pretty good fun. Let's see what those are like. Well, that's it. I'm supposed to drink that. I guess I don't. Fabric. I'll play Yakuza 5 tomorrow. Enjoy playing Yakuza 5. We still have our circuit stable. I have 125 excess power. I haven't played Zero or Kwame. What are you still? I see. I've watched people play them. I've never played it myself. I would love to play the Yakuza games on stream, but I just don't have the time for that. Or I just don't have no time for that. Ain't it the worst? Probably do with more steel. Steel makes carbon ore. Getting carbon ore is not really a problem. Never have. That's right. I was gonna look at the armor. The light armor. 208. Blade mitigation, dash stamina cost reduction. Also, it is also spicy. There's the aluminum. Aluminium. The data quest never intended to fight a war. She just wanted to survive. When the sandflies detected, she swore not to shed the blood of her former colleagues, despite believing that the sandflies cause is just. Her unique armor is built to withstand the ordeals of Arrakis, but not the desert pyramid. Huh. So mitigation, I have to imagine, is increased mitigation when it's plus. But when it says dash stamina cost minus percentage, that's a good thing, right? It's just weird because you have the positive and for two different cases being shown, right? At least I think that's what's going on there. Yeah, that's iron.
Yo.
That is light armor. I have near the whole Medea set. Syndicate boots. Third Syndicate boot is probably a really good oh, I need to make these advanced vapor gloves. Wait, no, I don't. They're not better. They're not any better than the regular Reaper gloves that Yielding do. Interesting. His gauntlet. I think it'd be cool if there's a set bonus, but I don't think there is a set bonus. Because I think I have the whole Medea set. No, I'm just missing the pants, actually.
I understand perfectly.
It's not even like that set's an amazing set damage mitigation wise, because it's a little behind. She's wearing the Reaper gloves. Not be wearing this for combat. I left my actual gloves in here. Whoops. Whoopsie. Alright, well, I need a scanner. I hope. There's a chance I yeeted all my scanners into the salvager because I thought they were useless. But I guess you technically need them for a few quests. Which is far from ideal. Oh wait, no. I think there's a box with them up here. For whatever reason, I just never got around to moving some stuff that was up here. Oh yeah, there we go. Resource scanner. Alright. How are you doing over there, Gorb? He's at the ship, which I assume means he's working on the ship contract, which is... I don't know, it's hard to judge because there's a few different things you could be doing over there. I know the soldier quest line takes you through over here to kill some people. Technically no contracts over here. Most of them are just turning copper, salvage, and some other stuff in. One of them, of course, has you running through the testing station. Also, I don't know if Garby saw Derek when I talked to him, but he should talk to Derek at some point to get the ontologist class started too. You know, it's really cool that they actually, you know, put some work into these. But it's also kind of funny because you can't actually get into it. You can only just, you know, enter vehicle from whatever side. The ramping there doesn't really matter except for aesthetically, you know. So what is it doing? Oh, yeah, I guess I can go do this. No, I need to go scan this. I kinda just wanted to go back there and do one thing, but I'm gonna go turn this in and then go talk to the play trainer. Also, I need to do the Harkonnen quests because I want the Harkonnen. So much to do, so much to see, so much to say, so much to take into action. You never know if you don't go. One of the other things I could be doing is farming aluminum and duraluminum, and that would get me more gear, but I don't really feel like I need gear right now. I feel like I just need to get some of these quests out of the way. I want to see what the Harkonnens have to offer. I want to unlock the Harkonnen and Dragons and the Viking and from it all and stuff. Spawned yet. Very good. House of Ilm. Oh yes. House of Ilm. I know exactly what that is. I know exactly where that is. I will figure that out when I get out of this hole though, I guess. House of Ilm. Oh. Who's right there? I haven't done that place before. Oh wait, I have done this place, I think. You're gonna have to come here for some other reason eventually. That's not my concern right now. Time for some mortar. Unless someone has recently come through here and murdered people, then I guess there will be no murder to be had. They have some really cool areas in this game. Steam Universe is ripe for that kind of stuff. Someone must have recently come through here. Oh wait. I'm supposed to do something here, that's right. He's not running through here for no reason. You're past the... Okay, is it finally time to go back to Arco Village? Right. I will get to that. Alright, get Garvey up here.
Where's my backup?
They're done. They're dead. Annihilated. It's a tutorial while I'm here. I will need more ingredients from it. Or maybe I just run this testing station. I haven't done this testing station yet. I don't remember if it has. What is this? Hendrix. Ah. Okay. Let's carry it, I can't. Thank you for participating. We'll be taking all of your worldly possessions now and moving on. Fuel cells. Money! I like money. Money's pretty cool. You can do stuff with money. And we're going up here on top. Seems so. Mind me if I just Not today, buddy. Not today. I feel like this is one of those things you could probably come in through the top. The ornithopter storage. Any qualms with that? Can't go wrong with 3. Ah, that's why I don't have any blood bags on me. What kind of vampire am I? I'm carrying around my blood harvester, but nothing to harvest blood. Got places to be, people to see. Probably go closer to the I mean, at this point, you shouldn't really need to go back to your house or anything. Like, it's your house. You're just gonna end up abandoning it anyways. If you can do everything without having to go back to your house, maybe. But if you, yeah, you don't. You want to be closer to the trade post to get things done right away. I don't know what step you're on, but. The best place you could possibly set up early on is technically like closer to the trade post. In between the trade post and the lab, or in between the shipwreck and the lab. But with the bike, you know, you can kind of get around at decent speeds, right? They're actually better people. Someone else. There's not actually anything up here except for a little camp with some banditos. Oh, there is a box. Take some money. And some diamond dust. I'm gonna need diamond dust to make Warby and Omnidopter at some point here. Orb must fly. I wonder what happens if I grapple to the wire. I mean, I'm sure I would have got a little hurty if I actually touched it. But I was curious if there's something programmed in actually, you know, making contact with the wire. Doesn't take too long to get to that area though, so or at least I guess I can't. I speak from experience. It doesn't take very long if you know what you're doing. But it take a little longer.
There's someone here.
I don't need to worry about all you guys. I'm just here for the loot spots. We'll be back here again at some point. I hope we're ready. I'm actually put a respawn beacon down there. It's actually a pretty relatively smart one. Another respawn beacon over there. People actually use those. I'm just taking out the snipers. Ain't nobody like messing with snipers. Kinda hurt. I love calling them over to me. Get up there. Loot room is but a step away. I love me some loot. There we go, another poison myth. Idaho soft supplements. Is in Duncan, Idaho? Big booster Mark 4. Guess I probably could have given Barbie a booster too. Actually, I don't know if I had anything at the house. Alright. There's a lab over there that I was gonna run. Whoops. Going back down. My space look like. Probably stop here first. Never done this spot yet. Eastern shield wall is a little bit of a harder zone.
Identify. Who's that? I need reinforcements. We got incoming.
Oh, you have a flamethrower. You're awesome with a flamethrower. Pardon me, but there's a...
Sector weather alert. A large
Ah.
sandstorm is approaching.
Perfect. Will not light me on fire. I got moves. I know what I'm doing. Hey, your turn. And just like that. These dudes cleared out. No damage taken. Granted, I have shields on. But you know, that's what matters, right? And, kill them all before your shields fall off. You're good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just sit inside here while the sandstorm's going down. Perfect time, I guess, actually, because Outbreak's gonna be coming up in a moment here. Actually, I technically would have already played because I paused it once already.
Where is everybody?
Doesn't really matter where everybody else is, you're dead either way. My emotion that it. Sandflies, I see. Alright, that should be all of them. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take ad break. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Gonna mute that. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the stuff. It seems I had also muted my music instead of just Dune. I don't know how I muted everything. Whoops. Where was I? I should explore this place a little more. Oh, there is still one more area, huh? a chance. Doesn't seem there's a fancy loot box at this outpost, sadly. Oh well. Still got some free stuff. Most importantly, money. Always need Solari. I can place my opter. No, I'm on this side of the map. That Gorb's getting closer to done. I think I can take a chance to go to Hardcore Village real quick. Yep, my next part of the quests. Right, that is wow. We, hence you see, you're so adorable like the rest of John. How goes your night rain, Burnty? I imagine you're still night raining. No, you, Burnty. Bad. Did you just finish a run? Good timing. One of these days, Burnty will also have a computer game with the homies. It would have been nice. It would have been nice if FromSoft would have made cross console, or not cross console, cross platform for Night Rain. Would have been nice. Would have been. Could have been, should have been, would have been. You had a fun setup, but your two randoms chose Iron Eye and didn't know how to dodge, so they kept getting down. Two Iron Eyes. I know Iron Eye is good and all, but you only really need one. You should probably know how to dodge. Short range version of the last gun. What was that? We saw human figures moving into the flower fields, sweeping them from strange sight-like devices. That's it. I wonder what the mechanic is for making a land rat thing harder, or the one side to keep winning it. Grady's is winning pretty hands down on this side. You're a bit doomed after one run. I mean, you were doing castle acquired up to 180k runes, but the rains came when you jumped off the roof knowing it wasn't worth it. The home you kept fighting died, and well, that was 100k in the rain for him. I have enough money. I have tax money on me. I was to say, I probably don't have enough money on me. No, I got enough money. Gotta pay my taxes.
You're back.
Which one's mine? I have access to someone else's sub fee. I already paid saves taxes once.
You're back.
I think mine's a 2.5. Whatever, I'll just pay both. It wasn't too crazy expensive. Mine's gonna get more expensive though in time for sure. Yo, lady, I
You're
got
back.
your thing. Take it.
Well then hand it over. You took long enough. This is fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is more profound than I suspected. His
What is
ecological
talking about
language and framework can be found in every aspect of Fremen life after a certain point. You've done well.
Bardock Kynes is the father of Charney Kynes. If you know the character Zendaya was playing, that's Johnny Kynes. Her last name is Kynes. Who's Bardock Kynes?
He was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor, dispatched here to learn the secrets of melange. We don't know.
Did he?
While Kynes continued to transmit detailed reports of his geological findings, he lived a second
No,
and
you-
secret
you
life with the
definitely-
Fremen. I've been waiting for you. Time is of the essence. I have discovered that a key to understanding Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to as an ecological lexicon.
I don't know what a lexicon is, but something tells me you want it found.
The Udum bears obvious signs of Kine's influence, but his secret base has never been located. I would start there.
Find Kynes' secret base. Technically wait here. Scene. You're gonna talk to the bar lady, I think. Talk to you, get my Blade Master
We
quest.
meet again. You're in dubious luck then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly.
It's true.
Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard.
I didn't want
Whether
training,
you're worthy
man.
or not,
Okay,
my
right.
days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord.
But yeah, let's give you
In a
training.
recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. But the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you.
See what I can
Off
do,
you
I
go
guess.
then.
Find out about that all in good time. Which we frame crimes in the city. I don't have any problems with this game off stream, by the way. It's just, you know, streaming, man. Nothing is. The bank, I need to go to the bar.
Welcome back.
Found a shield that was throwing out rays when walking and then got the perk of purple rain when you walk, so you would just hold your shield and have them continuously rock, and you slowly walk around holding your shield up. Burnt his aura farming build. Also missed you. Welcome back. As you're in the boss fight. It's okay.
That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that?
Looking for a schmuggler called Tuco.
You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week.
Who's
Same
that?
thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. Kara sent you, huh?
Oh,
I warned her about dealing with Tuco. Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark. And they want... Tuco's a slippery bastard. See that room at the back?
yeah.
It's a Samut lounge. He doesn't have a choice. The smugglers, if you want to find, it's written in...
I have a few things to talk to her about, I guess, actually.
Just calling to say,
I have someone here to talk to.
you know, that I miss you.
Contract made it out to punish Sarah and Bella by Larry Tuick. And that's who Larry Tuick is, but
Oh, look.
Oh,
The kitten is back. Do we have business?
I have evidence you hired Sandflies to harass Sarah and Bella, and no one answers.
Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom?
And the contract leads straight to you.
Oh, perhaps not so
Well, I mean,
crazy
it's
after
what's
all. What would you like? A pat on the head?
Start with you telling me who wants Sarah and Bella now.
I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the
The hidden
sandflies who
maidens.
did this.
Brent is
And you
gonna
can
gain.
wring what satisfaction you can from their necks.
Well, they took something precious to violence. Where can I find them?
I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Sounds fine. I will kick their butts, get the thing, get better at sword fighting. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that? Well, this is just an informed guess.
Good job. Talk to someone over here. I have plenty of stuff we could be doing over here. Busy town. Alright, what do you sell again? I haven't been in town for a while.
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time.
Steady assault boost. Bigger buggy boot. Right, you can buy essentially a whole buggy or sound bike from him if you needed to. Yeah, other things, bits and bobs, but he meant that they called you a kitten that they were executing. Oh. Wait, I already have this thing.
We meet again. Yes?
People sandflies have sorry.
I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies.
You contracted them to Elliot to it. Don't you know who?
All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my path.
Very well. We can leave this town that seems to be causing some lag. Testing station number 71. Get me out of here. Eat my frames while streaming. No, the guy I want to talk to is on the other side.
No credentials.
Alright, back to Haga Basin. I imagine Garby is getting closer to the point of needing extract. Marika. Marika kawaii. Marika kawaii. Kawaii. Marika kawaii. Danny Golden Tractor. Danny Golden Tractor. Danny Golden Tractor was a Danny Golden Phantom. Learning the Phalanx rating. Greetings, Phalanx. I hope you had an absolutely lovely time with Maruka and Stellar Blade. Maruka was playing Stellar Blade, right? Pretty sure I was watching a bit of it. Hello, Alvin. Hello, Maruka. Antimaru. Antimaru, so cool, so cute. Welcome on in, everyone. For anyone who's new, I am a virtual vampire of variety vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games, revive and take it easy. I'm enjoying playing. Music is a bit loud. Is it? I'd be surprised if my audio balancing is out of whack. Oh, that's a testing station I was gonna do. No, it's not. Probably go back at it later once you confirm the stream to be counted by the website. I see. Well, I hope you had fun, regardless. I mean, it seems like you're having fun. You want to go back at it, right? It's always a good thing to hear. You're having a nice time with the game. have enough lighting power to get back to the house in here. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a lovely time with Auntie Mari. They're absolutely adorable. Very comfy. Goodbye. Oh. Yuzatsu, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Get yourself that Atreides uniform. Get it, yo. Get it. I think my phone is technically a little lower. There you go. 62. That might be a bit better. Well, didn't need to. I can just put it away. There you go. Problem solved. Wait, I should have just gone one side and up the other. What am I doing? I'm being special. You know, I'm gonna toss this on the other Omnithopter. Actually, no. I'm not gonna bother with that. No, leave that there until Garb is ready. It's good to see you, and I thank you so very much for choosing to raid moi, Maru. Cycling, I've got some stuff for you to munch. Dubdos is actually pretty decent. I wonder what kind of build Gorby is gonna go. What is Gorb doing? Gorbius Maximi. You got the trade post. Probably almost done with stuff. Oh, time to put another corpse into the death cell. Ah. Never mind. I do have some aluminum ore. Or as others like to say it, aluminium. That'll take you a little bit of water. Cobalt paste. I'm going to need more of that at some point. Silicone block, getting more of that at some point. Low grade lubricant. Might as well get some of the water working. Vehicle fuel cells. That's right, it just tossed that somewhere, didn't it? It's full to play. Well, hopefully it tossed it into a box that already had cobalt. I'm gonna put this lubricant in the same box with the fuel cells. Some more power with those now. Do you know what you're building, Garby? I have them up front. That's right, I was supposed to... My main quest, I was supposed to search Hargo Village for a black market trader. Whoops. Oh well. I'm gonna have to go back to Hargo Village at some point. Not a big deal. Awesome, Sabby. Much akin to me. Alright. Want to make another one, but that's a lot of steel. I'm gonna need more cobalt paste for stuff as well. I've gotta get back to farming at some point. What you doing, Dragon Slayer? What the Dragon Slayer do? What the Dragon Slayer? What the Dragon Slayer do? What the Dragon Slayer? What the what? What the what? What the what? What the what? I'll use my battery. Doesn't need to be anything too fancy. Shouldn't be there for too long. That's probably for the best. What am I doing? How close am I to the Mark 5? Using Mark 5? I am, okay. Just the skill that I need to get. Right, I need to go talk to Derek. I was gonna do that when I go down to help Garby. Go up here. Having a cup of tea to keep fatigue at bay. I've been going to bed at 7 at night lately, and it's too early. See, Dragon Slayers on those old showers. Okay. Happens to the best of us. Seems like Garby has a little bit more to do, so I'll hit the 2 first. You know what? My water is a little up there. Maybe it is time to go. Actually, you know what it is? A few things I need. I'm gonna get the flower stand. I need to come back now. Crafting. Should have a decent compactor already. Yeah, the industrial. Need a mandatory 3-day weekend. I would love a 3-day weekend every week. That sounds lovely. Then I could stream more, so I guess it wouldn't really be a 3-day weekend, would it? Do I ever really get a weekend? I mean, kind of. Chilling with you guys isn't really a chore. I enjoy chilling with you guys. I'm gonna get some flowers in. Go ahead and get that out of the way. One of the more annoying things. I don't need that. One run usually suits me for a decent bit. Dude, that's a carrier omnid out there. That group's got things going. They know what they're doing. Mornings. Oh my goodness. Interesting that that's an auto-modded term, though. I mean, I guess technically the automod had the right idea. Technically speaking. But no. Give me that sand of flower. Automata is an enemy of the free people of Middle Earth. Some more than others. Trees be tall. Close to the sand there. Oh, that back wall. You love the new window that pops up asking, do you really want to send this message? Do you, Loomis? Are you sure you absolutely want to send that message? There's a potential, the possibility that you do not want to send that message. Yes, so far you're here every time. I don't know if I've ever seen that message myself. Okay, I always play everything to be safe. Out here collecting sandal flowers. I hate this one simple trick. Not standing on a spot where the worm can actually get you. I forgot to see what those Idaho boots were like. He didn't sound very happy. He can't do anything to stop me. Oh, here anyways. I say this taunting the worm. But I'm not gonna go out there on this open sand. Well, I'm not gonna miss this worm. He can actually mess with me. Hoping not to have to come back and get flower sand again anytime soon. Excellent. There's a worm over there. And use piles of flower sand. Collect piles where I don't generate the noise. Step on you, grab the sand. GTFO. I think that's enough. Well, actually, no, there's plenty right here that's not on the sand. Smaller quantity, surely. But... you could technically farm this stuff AFK. You could just harvest sand. Of course, you wouldn't want to do it like during the day. And you'd want to be like full on water. Not enough sand I'm getting. I don't have to deal with getting any more fires. I'm not cute though, Dragon Slayer, so, you know. Imagine being cute, doesn't be me. Could be you guys though. Well, am I full? Am I full? Am I full? Orange full. Well enough. I'm good. GTFO. Back to my domicile. Burn the sand out. I'll get back in time to harvest some water, I guess. Hopefully, maybe. Hello, Noodleman. You get this yet? Thank you for the 43 months. A good length of time there, Noodleman. Demo of making. Oh, yes. I'm glad Frozen is getting something that he likes. It's about time. I'll let you be. It was a bit too warm yesterday. Been there. What the hell is kilometers per hour? Yes, game is in kilometers per hour. Apologies to burst anyone's bubbles. And 909 silicone. We apologize to the Freedom Unit members of our community. Time to harvest water. I have water gear on. Where did I put everything? Not everything should have been in there. Temper. Toss that on, toss that on, put that there, and we are. Take the harvest. Yep, Made it back in time for optimal. You know, like freedom units, Brenty? Aren't you a fellow freedomtarian? What are you saying? Do you use the metric system, Brenty? Funny, because Dragon Slayer is the one who's saying that. And Dragon Slayer doesn't use the metric system. You know, Imperial system is wrong in many ways. Not good enough for the German precision. I'm a vampire. I'm greedy. All the liquids are belong to me. Hello, Grande. How have you been? It's a Dune thing, Burnty. To spit for someone is a bit of an honor in the Dune universe. Well, not in the Dune universe. Specifically in the Fremen culture. In the Fremen culture, to spit for someone is a good thing to do, because that's saying, you know, you're spending and wasting your water on you are willing to show them and, you know, get rid of some of your water. Because water is super important in Fremen culture, you know. They save every bit of water they possibly can. So taking the time to spit, you know, is like... a thing. Is a thing. I'll put that in there too. And put the bottles back. Okay. We need more water space. Slightly, I just realized that one's slightly tilted. I'll never notice it, but it'll bother me all the same. Ah, I'm gonna steal again. Steal yourselves. Close enough. not new, it's been around for a while. Not that anyone who's ever... I don't know, I don't think there's that much crossover apparently. Somewhat ironically. Funny enough. Why do I know? I don't know. I just think. I mean, I assume because I've never really heard anyone talk about it, right? Like, have you heard anyone talk about it? And my assumption is there's not really a crossover. Like, when that knowledge came out because of the new Dune movies, I didn't hear anyone talking about it. I would have assumed otherwise that people would have. Hello, Ninja Bun Bun. How are you doing? Sir Bunnington the third. Oh, that is technically better. Consumption's a lot lower too. Oh, it can't mine. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. It is worse. I don't need that. I need a rating flag. I know one of the things I can do later. We can mark 5 though. Generator. Shield is one of the more important pieces for me in particular. If they can't get through my shields, my armor doesn't matter. If they can't get through my shield, my armor doesn't matter. Grib is still gribbing. Explore away, little Garby. Explore away. Enjoy yourself. I will keep the Mark III around. That will help Garby when it's time for him to come up here and do stuff. Gloves on me still. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go talk to Derek. It's not like I won't have to go talk down to him again anyways. There's multiple quests you have to do for that guy. How goes the woman? I'm enjoying myself. I like playing Dune. Dune's fun. Dune's chill. We have a pleasant time. We're soaring and chilling through the sky. What are you gonna be doing today, Ninja Bun Bun? You have any plans? Are there any plans for Sir Bunnington the Third? Interesting. Hello, Alexander. Rest well. You do okay? Thanks for asking. Still gotta figure that out. I'll probably call your dad at some point. UK. It's true. I suppose it's already Father's Day for you guys, huh? Technically, it's Father's Day as of 2.5 hours ago for me, but it's not like I'd be doing anything for my father at this point in time. Answering game can become the new PC. I see.
I've been thinking about the files we pulled from that last testing station. It was a dark place, but worth the melange. At least, then listen closely. Aligned to nature and environment.
Call.
I've been thinking about the files we pulled from that. Yes, that's the one. Not somebody. That's the puzzling part. But Cyprian, But what if we could speak to someone who... Yes, exactly. Kynes wouldn't have just... You probably only need to...
You guys have fathers? Oh my. Steam support about your index. Sorry to hear about that, Ninja 11. Hopefully you can get that sorted out sooner rather than later. As we fly away from Gorby, we will see him again. We will see Gorb again. But for now, we must fly. Fly you. What base did I end up paying taxes on? Good question. Wait, the quest is over there. Oh, one of the quests is over there. I got a few things to do actually. Okay, you just give me Zephyr or what? I have to go to Arcane for that. So I probably should finish the soldier quest with Tuco over there first. I have to go talk to the trader or train. I have to talk to the trooper trainer. Always something to be doing. I just realized I still have Scythe on me. Cool as it is, it's not an effective combat weapon. It's literally for getting water. You want a bottle of water? Not too bad. That's hard to come by in this desert. It is. No bottle of water for you. Hello. Not me, not me. I've been saying the bunny is still ninjing. Wait, well, I don't care at base for now. But ad break's about to be back, so I will be back in a few minutes, guys. See you then. Sorry for the delay, guys. I am back. Also, I don't know if you heard me say earlier, but I think I accidentally ended up paying your taxes again. Thanks for the welcome back. How you doing down there, Gorby? Not your taxes, Ninja Bunny. Save files. Save file 17. He's on my server. He's also playing. You build? I'd say because last weekend when the game started up and I was going to pay my first set of taxes, SafeFile also had me as a co-owner of his fief. So I paid his taxes last week and I think it's still set and I didn't know which one were mine. So I just paid both of them again. My taxes are now up to 10k though, I guess. They were cheaper this week, but I recently expanded. I guess that's what makes it more expensive. I'm being used for my tax paying abilities. Yep. All those Jason Statham bits, you know. Safe's getting his revenge. I mean, taxes are just a way of the game's system for you know, keeping bases and stuff clean, I think. You know, if someone's not playing for weeks on end and not paying their taxes, I guess that's an excuse for the game to clear their buildings. Jason Statham stars in Proxy Tax. Looking forward to it. Yes, we are paying taxes to the Emperor, because technically he owns Arrakis. So, the land we claim, we have to pay taxes on. I assume you like Dune, Ninja Bunny? You only pay taxes to the God Emperor. Well, there is an Emperor, it's just not the one you want. Not the one any of us asked for. You know what? I should really get the... I should really do the quest, to... get my planetology unlocked. Because I should repair my vehicles at some point, but I want to repair them with the least amount of damage done to them in general. It'll be more apparent to me in the future. It'll be more apparent to me in the future which taxes to pay, because my land is most assuredly bigger right now. I see the stash is right here. I don't know why I have to go through the effort of scanning it.
Doing outside my crib.
Keep those stashes here, yo.
No, you're not even looking at the right spot, eh?
I already got it. I was just scanning to see what else was here. Have fun! Random guy is random. Yeah, it just says this point that I go back to Arcane and tell her that Tuco's been shot or whatever. Actually, it's probably faster if I leave this way. I'm already on the setting map. Very conveniently timed that that person was home. Maybe by the time we're back from Arcane, Grubby will be ready to move on up in the world. What'd you think of the more recent movies, Ninja Bunny? That's right, server restart is soon. Should only be like 5 to 10 minutes. What are you up to, Save? I imagine you're going around doing stuff in games. Have you found a spot you're happy with yet, or... Like, me and Vix, Save is looking to make the move to a better location. Well, not necessarily a better location. So there's this awkward situation where, of course, we wanted to be on the same server as, you know, other associates and friends and people, right? Because it's cooler to have people you know on the server than to just interact with randoms. But we all ended up settling around me. Everyone who joined the server ended up settling around my house. So I didn't have anywhere to expand. And then Vix also started to realize this. So, I mean, I was in the process of getting a new location already. I just wasn't ready to move everything all the way over there. But then Vix started moving over there as well. It was a cool looking little village, but you're cleaning up some of the paleontology quests. Vehicle repair 3, I feel like, is a must. If you want your vehicles to last longer and don't want to have to go through the effort of constantly, you know, not constantly, but, you know, changing it out often enough, you most assuredly want I just realized I went to the wrong place. I was supposed to go to Arrakeen. Whoops. Very pretty visuals, and you're glad folk enjoyed them. With the book adaptations, there's certain details that were either missed or poorly executed. It's always the case with a book to movies, though, to be fair. I honestly think it was a really cool adaptation, and that not everything always needs to be adherent to the book, but there is some cool stuff in the books I hear that would have been cool to be included.
That is Antara's bat!
Vujki od preszkaj, wasz dom.
Sadakar.
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Rest well, slave. My head! Bruh. Probably not the best time to be stuck in a prison with server restart coming up. Probably not the best time. I am a loyal tax-paying citizen.
I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out.
They just got get out of jail free cards because he wants to talk to me alone.
I don't know you, and that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies.
That plot thickens.
Which brings us back to our central mystery.
Yo, I like his armor.
You.
Give me that.
Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaws, Antara?
Avdo Prejtkiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
Oh my. Hello, Chilao.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
Oh my. The hell? I'm being possessed by that mark or whatever that the Bene Gesserit did to me. I'm beating myself up. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. I don't know how long this is gonna be, but if the servers go down, it's gonna be so awkward.
Do you see, Sub-Prefect? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
Fascinating.
Well, that was something.
Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face. So I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Santakar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
I don't know.
What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. An escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws on Tara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know?
There it goes. Well, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it just restarts everything. Hopefully it doesn't skip anything. You should only need one, you should only need one generator for everything at the starter area. The game straight up tells you to go north. Like, the only thing you do down south is complete all the contracts real quick. Also, your stuff should be fine. It takes multiple storms to take anything out. You built a recycler. I don't get too worried about making stuff like that, because there's a recycler and a whole bunch of stuff at my base. You just need to get through the, through the story, or contract and story stuff there. Although a recycler is nice to just, you know, smash everything out of existence that you don't need. Alright, yeah. That was fast. Are you kidding me? 2 minutes? Might not actually be fully up yet. But it is interesting that it showed up at all already. Something tells me it's technically not up yet. Look how many people are there. Crazy. Yeah, it's not up yet. Should take like 5 minutes at least. Private servers have different times for sure though. Yeah, my character doesn't look too happy right now. All that getting beat up. Concerned. Oh, looks like we're getting in. Exactly like 5 minutes, wow. The server restarts on this are so much faster than the Conan Exiles restarts. Conan Exiles takes so long. Flashback to Liar Liar. Witty Dragon Slayer. Lasguns.
Remember the sacrifices made to secure our way of life.
Okay, so I didn't.
What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport, an escaped prison, finally, an insidious form of compulsion
picked up where we were at. That's kind of crazy.
To kill themselves
Crazy.
rather than be subject to my
But he's
presence.
actually... The hologram isn't working right. He's actually there. Looks like he's actually
Do you
there.
remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be? As you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him? Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion.
The hologram looks so real. I'll start punching myself.
I am mostly
Thanks for the
interested
hydrate,
in
cuteness
whoever
Kev.
did this to you,
Thanks for the wellness
and
Kev, cuteness
whether
Kev.
there is a way we can help each other.
Help each other. I was about to be executed.
Exactly. You have been a victim of nefarious circumstance, and yet it is clear that you are a singularly resourceful individual. A survivor. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers.
What do you want?
For now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko village. Find my contact.
Interesting. Okay. That tells me a lot.
That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of
Singles for the
misfortune.
contract, yeah.
You have your life to live.
Yippee, freedom. Adorable kid. So that's interesting. You know, it's going to be interesting because they do have plans for this game already. They have plans. They've already said that they have plans for a third faction. And as is, it doesn't necessarily make sense to have multiple factions fighting over this board. But the way they described it, from what I've heard, is that they're essentially going to the third faction is going to focus on making sure that neither of these sides win. The third faction is going to make their goal is to make sure that neither of these sides win more than the other, or something like that, and they get rewarded for making sure that's the case or something. Which makes me think that the third faction is going to be what's the name of the Emperor's house? But it's essentially going to be Emperor aligned, I think. Some people say Smuggler, some people say Fremen, but I think if it's involved with the houses and if they're participating in the Landsrat, it might be the oversight of the Imperial. More so after seeing this quest here, because I just talked to the Imperial agent guy and he wants to work with me, right? It can make sense to end up working with him. It sounds like, you know, it'd be interesting to be joining in on joining with the Empire's house and, you know, stopping Atreides and Harkonnen from getting too much power, right? It would make sense, I feel like. And that's something else to say about it. With the story so far, it would line up to meeting this guy. So Zentara, the lion, enemy of the Imperium.
No,
Freeman.
not Fremen. Don't let them get inside your head, off-worlder. I'm Imperium born and bred, just like you.
You've been obsessed with the game. You and Minda have been playing a lot. You managed to get the first Ornithopter build before you went to sleep. Congrats. What's up?
The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it?
Even if I told him everything I knew, it wouldn't be much. I know nothing about you.
I'm not concerned with what you think you said, off-worlder. I'm concerned about what they learned. Did anything unusual happen? This
Gideon, know you. I love you. How are
Fenring
you?
seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, off-worlder. He's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands. Do nothing, off-worlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans.
About what you do.
I'll do what I always do, off-worlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Sure. And off Zentara goes. Alright, well. Heading north now. Don't worry about heading north, just gather all your stuff up. I'll come get you in a moment.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me.
It may be useful to you. For example, I can smell that your Samuda is full of impurities.
Oh, I like that. I'm the one adding the impurities, kitten. No dealer would mess with a Tuic on Arrakis. Not if they wanted to keep working.
Tuic, am I supposed to recognize that name?
That's the entire point. You are not supposed to recognize it. That's why Fenring sent you to me after all. For some side business.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people. And the weapons you can use under the Great Convention.
Why would Fenrir want me to look at this?
His instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work?
You need me to join the server Auntie Mara has been playing on? I imagine Mari's playing on a on a NA server, right?
I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about? It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Hagabate. They call themselves the Masquerette. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station.
I've been there.
And their leader? No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded. The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers, except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times.
I need to learn her.
Worthy thought, kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation. Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the final door.
Oh, wait,
a dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten? Then go, kitten.
Alright, time to go get Garby. Pick this dude up. That's not hot. Operation Save Garby. She really likes calling you kitten. She sure does, kitten. She sure does. Wait, I think I went the wrong way. Have I ever gone this way? I haven't. New Kaza Jog scripts. Interesting. Guess you can go out a different way. Save the grib, yes. Kittens for days, yes. Garbies for days, yes. We gotta take Garby places. Get ready to pack up your base and any valuables, Gorby. Also, make sure you take the quest to, you know, go to like Anvil. Part-time criminal, full-time Discord. You know, technically, you guys are Discord mod. Well, not all of you. Ninja Bunny and Garby is. Technically Discord mods. Mods in my Discords. Brandy's even a Discord mod. Technically. Technicalities. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Brandy. Where are you going? Seems I have some people to kill later though. Ninja's your kitten. Don't carry everything. That's okay. You don't have to carry everything. I have space. I just need to get there. Like, don't take everything quite apart yet. Orny's big. No, this is a regular Orny. Could be the same size as yours. You've done too much looting. Well, I mean, only things you think are important. You don't need anything like granite, because, I mean, if you're just gonna stay at my little fort, you know, you won't have to worry about building anything. And I'm not gonna be building with granite for much longer. I'm gonna have to get plastone at some point. Once I unlock the Harkonnen building pieces anyways. Anywho, anyhow, anyway. Alright, once I get in here, I'll be going for Gorb. Now, if you do want to see a bigger one, Kev, I do have a bigger one. That's just not it. This is the bigger one. That way, Gorb. The cavalry's coming. Would you put that plane anyways? Inside a handheld device. Telling me you don't have a handheld device? You store your flying machine duck? Duckin'. Dune is pretty cool. I'm enjoying it a lot. Double dab. Congratulations, double dab. Oh, I forgot to bring Gorb a tool. Vehicle storage tool. Unless Garb made one himself. Garb made this vehicle storage tool, that's fine. He might have the materials. It's relatively cheap, I think. It's Hotel Gorbavina. Right, Garb. Well, you should take the time to try and make a vehicle storage tool if you still have the stuff around. I don't think they cost anything too crazy. Yeah, 6 copper ingots and 2 particle capacitors. That should be. You might have that around. Oh, da 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 da. Buggy. So you can essentially just put your bike in that thing when you make it. Like, click in the bike. That's how I put my Omnithopter away. But feel free to toss anything in the Omnithopter. I keep wanting to say vertebra, just like in Fallout. It needs plenty of room, comparatively anyways, to the last one. But yeah, I guess Garby has to rebuild a few things real quick to make the vehicle storage tool. Cargo Express Kitten Mobile. As long as it doesn't fall under Pokemon's copyright. Didn't think you can mess up your name anymore, but you thought you were wrong. Resources. That's okay. You know what? You can just tear your bike apart. The vehicle tool that I gave you to put it together. You can just detach it. I can't detach it, of course, because it's my bed. Or you could just abandon it. Where we're going, you probably technically don't need a bike, but it's up to you. Doesn't matter to me. Just put whatever you can inside the ship. Plenty of spice. Geek Mobile. Hello, Sean. How are you doing? Dung. Just blow the bike up. They won't be needing it anyways. I mean, yes and no until we get them once we get them a flying machine, they won't need it at all, yeah. But until then, you know. Orbs in. This is most definitely a safer ride than Vic Scott to the next zone. Because Garby actually gets to sit inside. I think he's in back. Orb time. So we'll go ahead and drop you by Anvil real quick. So you can turn in your quests. Pick up all the new quests. And then we'll go to the house. Actually, I can drop you by this well, you can do that stuff when you have a flying machine. We got a few people at different bases there. Look at all those bases in this area. Look at all. Oh my god. Yeah, so many people settle in the Vermilius Gap right away. It doesn't leave any room for expansion for anyone else. It scans resources. So when you scan an area, it points out all the resources, and then when you can zoom in on the map, it shows the resources that you scanned. See, like, these were all scanned. It doesn't show it when you're far out, but if you need to know where a certain amount of resources are, you can check that out. You can filter things to find it better. You're gonna want to go inside there, Gorb. There's a few contracts to turn in. And then a few contracts you can get. Also, Garb, I'll go into live if you want more live updates. I know that can be easier. Especially than hearing things twice. The needle. The Jarrett. How are you doing, Jarrett? How did Jarrett do? How did Jarrett do? How did Jarrett do? Doing comfy. That's good. He is good. You're cute, Miss Jarrett. True. Bunch of people you could talk to Gorb. Just so you know, I am going Harkonnen right now. Not this second, but this is the plan. I actually intended to do some Harkonnen quests tonight. I just kept getting distracted doing a whole bunch of other quests. Oh. Kana! Hi, nice lady. Me? Nice lady? Nah, Kana's really nice. Kana's the nice one. Kana's so nice to me. Hello everyone. Hello Scorpy. Hello Mole. Alright. Mujin Ninja. Hello Piccolo Skull. Hello Matt. Hello Reffuel. Hello. It's classified. Kana evil? Never. Unless you're talking about me. Yeah, I'm pretty evil. I'm plotting and planning. The vampire mastermind. Mujin Ninja, thanks for the follow. Bumo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my lovely little pub, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you guys had a lovely time with the lovely Onikana. Kana chameleon. No, Kana Bonana. Thank you for the raid. That's very kind of you. For anyone who's new, hello, I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire variety and good vibes. I just like chilling out, talking chat, playing some games, you know. Generally having a comfy time. I don't have as many bangers playing in the background as Kana does. Love Kana's music. You know, I usually play lo-fi in the background. We vibe, we chill, we take it easy. I'm having tons of fun. Perhaps too much fun. Perhaps I have a bit of a problem. Because I already have over 130 hours in the game. Isn't the greatest game ever? No. But it's a pretty dang great game. In terms of something for me, specifically. The grind is there, it's chill, got some base building, Dune universe, you know, we're vibing. I'm enjoying it. Kana is cool. Kana's very cool. I aspire to be half as cool as Kana. A quarter, a pittance, a fraction. Is Kana going to bed though, or is Matt going to bed? Either way, whoever may or may not be going to bed, I hope you rest well. Rest well, sleep well, dream well, but most importantly, have a better day tomorrow. Do be taking care of yourselves, guys. Do be taking care of yourselves. I might, Jarrett. I might. And then lubbers for Kana. Na. I don't get to hang out with Kana enough, but I do appreciate Kana. I've been a little caught up in, you know, doing my own thing recently in terms of like Dune on top of life stuff. I've had some life stuff going on that, you know, keeps me pretty busy, but wait a second, what did I miss? Ah. Brinty missed a shot. It's okay. It happens. Matt caught a stray. Matt caught a Brinty stray. Friendly fire. Yeah, very much so. You don't miss? Maddie just got in the way. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Get down, Mr. President. Welcome, Garby. You are a co-owner of this place, so you have full access. Feel free to acquaint yourself with the place. Put anything away that you may wish to put away. There should be plenty of storage for now. Yum, lead. Don't you love your lead-lined water and sandwiches and other household goods? Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh my god, I meant to hit snooze ad, but I just hit run ad. Ad break was coming up. I wanted to... Dang it. Well, ad break's going out, guys. Ad break's going out. Once you're acquainted, though, Garby, we can take care of a few things. Take care of a few things to get you flying as well. Free ad break. Apologies. Genuine misclick. Indeed, I wanted to snooze the ad. Snooze the ad. Hello, you boy. What's up? I love supporting my stream with the watching ads. Thanks for the hydrate, Yama. I did miss the ad snooze. I was trying to hit the ad snooze and accidentally hit run ad. I'm good at this. You know, Burnty misses bands, I miss running ads. Or I miss snoozing ads, you know? Seems like it's missing day. Yeah, you know. I almost made a bad joke. Can't believe Brandy pushed politely. Yep, that certainly definitely happened. Nah. Shoot them again, both, just to prove you don't miss. Go ahead and finish it. You guys would want that, wouldn't you? But no, welcome on in, anyone. Well, I guess, I don't know. Is there a pre-period on ads or raiders? I don't really know what that is. Because I know when I've been part of raids, you know, you don't usually get a pre-roll, right? But this isn't a pre-roll. This is me accidentally hitting run ad button. Excuse me. Ah. Problem carbonated. Oh. Anyways. I missed one of the buttons. She just likes us for real, for real. I do like you guys. You guys are cool. You guys don't put me in gay jail like you put Kana in gay jail. I may or may not contribute to that gay jail sometimes. I may or may not be the person to hit the last tick to start a hype train. I may or may not contribute very much to that hype train. But I do I do occasionally help start one. No, you kitty kicky. You're guessing it's because the raid link, if it still is that, you get a different link when you enter a stream over raid. Something like that. But yeah, Garb, there's plenty going on around here. These are the chests for ore. I usually stick like ore in here to be smelted. I don't really have too much to smelt right now. Can you share a fun fact? No. I don't have any fun facts loaded up. I'm gonna shoot if it's not FU. Or if it's not fun. Pretty cozy with the area, Garb. Oh, could you share a fun fact? You know what? Sure. Be careful of Burnty, he's got rounds in the chamber. Gotta scan Garby. It's scanned. I just realized that people scan as a water resource. That's beautiful. Look at that blood drop. You are a resource, Garby. You are a resource. Schleip. A hellhound is a mythical creature typically depicted as a dog that is on fire. They lack the ability to speak, however, as usually portrayed as a sentient and have an understanding of language. It would therefore be capable of casting magic, assuming it requires no words or complex hand motions. For example, the hellhound could use its paws to draw any required glyphs or runes in the sand. On a beach, therefore, under a certain circumstance, a hot dog is a sandwich. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Mr. Garby, time to give some of the... you know. Look at him go, guys. It's Gorb. He's Gorbin time. What? Moved. Garby schmooved. Oh yeah, you can rebuild your bike in the garage here. If you would like to rebuild your bike anyways. You do not necessarily need it in this exact moment, but... You lost your welding tool? It's alright, you can make another one at some point here. Right, feel free to drink up, Corb. These big things are water cisterns. They store the water. This is where we kidnap people and drain them of blood. This is where we, of course, deposit extra blood we drain from people. Speaking of which, I don't actually have any of my blood bags on me. Let me change that real quick, since we're gonna go be killing some people in a moment here. And that's where Burnty lives. Alright, Gorb. Nighttime, so it's the perfect time to let you fly on top of my other Omnithopter. There hasn't been a sandstorm in a bit, so I don't trust taking out the assault and leaving it out in the middle of nowhere. We're gonna get you some nice armor, Garby. First things first, we're gonna get Garby some nice armor that'll stop him from dehydrating so fast. So feel free to hop on when you're ready. So let's get rid of the battery. Alright. More battery. Sadly, it's not the same coffin Politely lives in. And he's always waiting for the shoe to drop. guys are all filled up. There are a few scattered boxes. Those ones I technically haven't even organized. They were up here when I was initially starting my move, so they might have some more miscellaneous things in them. Oh, I guess this one technically has my tent and radiation suit, lubricant, and battery. You found your tool? Oh, congratulations. Very good. Ready to hop on Gorb? Very good. We lost him, ladies and gents. Gorby done did slide himself off. Nice cool 32 degrees Celsius. It's about to get a whole lot warmer than that, surely. Heat is a problem on there like this. Right. Got rain with 22 degrees Celsius. I like rain. All my homies like rain. Rain's cool. Alright, so you're gonna go in there, Garb, and get the quest on the contract board called the Cult. Sitting on it. Ah, congratulations. Noodleman is apparently the new top clipper at 6 views. Shows you how little clipping happens on my channel. I actually don't have very many clips on my channel. So it's very easy, I guess, for someone to be on top of the clipping leaderboard without even doing much. Very strong, Noodle Man. Very strong presence. You present a very strong presence. Clipping leaderboard also resets sometimes. True. Speaking of clipping, are we clipping? I don't actually know. I never bothered paying attention to it because I don't get very many clips on my channel. Everybody's too busy being cozy and comfy. We all relaxing. Oh, they call them clipping Garby. That's wild, Garb. Garby's wigging out. I've never seen that before. Man's wigging. Alright, so when you get up here, you'll have a contact to talk to. Something about research this area. And once that pops up, you'll go into your contract and contact the issuer. It should be in there, in here, both, and then the contact issuer button should be available. Assuming you didn't auto talk to him. Can't believe the most viewed clip isn't there yet. Yeah, my most viewed clips are actually really old.
I see something. Identify yourself. Reveal yourself.
We murder. We do a little bit of murder. Oh my. I have to wake up for a moment. Regen my stamina. Be careful, guard. These guys are a little above your level. They will hurt you. That guy poisoned himself to death. Alright. Looks like everything was taken care of. So you're gonna have a box over here, assuming you got the next part of the quest. Sniper shooting at me. I think you need to talk to that box. I will go through with the sniper. If you have the quest tracked, it should tell you which boxes to go to on the contract thing. Oh, that's just another player. Another player. They just came in a different way. Feel free to loot this stuff up here, and I'm gonna go back and suck the blood from all the people. Shuck, shuck. Slurp, slurp. Interesting, the most viewed clip is politely almost getting running over by a car. Yeah, that's crazy. I always wonder why that one's the most viewed clip. No clue, honestly. But it doesn't really matter. It's just because the no you is a highlight. I mean, that is true. I only made it a featured clip because it was already the most popular clip. Or one of the most popular clips at the time, I think. So I did put it on the feature at some point. I assume the guy ahead of us has already cleared this out, which makes your job a lot easier, Garby. I think after you talk to the blood, you might have to talk to the issuer again. I'm not sure if you had to do that or not. If you're looking for the sand knife Chris thing, it's gonna be in here. That part. I did indeed clear. Derp derp. I guess he's spraying me something. Oh. I'm still alive over here. Feel them so alive. Cease and desist. Pretty cute. The Chris knife is over there, unless you already grabbed it, which you seem like you're the tracking down of the quest objectives pretty good. No power pack, but wait, did I not have the power for it? I do have the power for it. No, you Brenty. If you already got the key, you can go across the hall and get the super loot chest. I'll get that in a second. I'm just grabbing blood while we're here. Like you opened that box. Cool. Damn. New chest achieved. Oh, backpack full. Gonna drop the fiber. The 4 low ore isn't worth keeping. Only 2 bandages. Care about this spice melange food that much. Do you care about the diamond dust? Make some more fuel cells. Like all of that. I just dropped the bandage. What am I doing? Oh, you know what? I guess I do have everything I care about. Alright, it's fine. And that guy left out the back, but we don't need to go out the back. I'll just go back out the front. I do like the Bend Desert run. Great for covering distance. But it's not as convenient to use in combat. So... and then we're gonna go turn in this contract. It is important to note that you want to make sure you have a decent bit of inventory space before turning in the contract, because the contract's going to give you a whole suit of a still suit, and the still suit is pretty solid. Yeah, you should be good. Alright, go turn it in, I'll meet you on the other side. Forbes good at surfing. He's a professional surfer. Yeah, like all Australians. All Australians are professional surfers. Very cool. Wicked. Go ahead and hop on, and then you can put your suit on after, or while you're waiting. While I'm moving you, rather. It is a relatively solid start. The new still suit. I don't actually have mine. Oh, alright, Garby, stop yourself from falling. Oh wait, you probably have the dispenser belt that automatically kicks in. That was slightly awkward. But yeah, I don't actually have that still suit on this character because I did not realize that you had to have a clear inventory at the time that I did that quest. And mine is gone. So I have a not as great still suit, but we get by. But Garby saw something shiny on the ground. Yes, that's definitely what happened there. Alright, so feel free to go drop stuff off. I don't know why Garb's cape is... All of Garb's capes are freaking out for me, but... You know? I don't know. It is a mystery I may never have the answer to. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put all of these back. I don't need those. Get that. Mr. Sadcrow, thanks for the follow. Open my stuff, little coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, Garb, I got something for you. Use those. Having a shield as a melee character is very nice.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Your shield doesn't fall off while using a melee weapon. Certain abilities will cause it to temporarily turn off. Shooting will cause it to temporarily turn off. But how you get around and kill a whole bunch of ranged dudes shooting at you is they can't penetrate your shield typically, right? Takes a lot of them shooting at you or someone who's really high at out-leveling you to actually stop you. Melee is pretty solid in this game in terms for PvE. PvP, some good weapons and ability usage might stop you from actually doing anything real effective. Pretty good. You get yourself the Poisoner or using the House Rapier. The House Rapier is pretty good, but the Poisoner is a really good weapon. Also, you just turn your shields off and on by using H. Peace. H.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, your armor that you're wearing doesn't actually matter in PvE as long as you're playing well. If you have a really good shield and you're playing melee. If you're shooting back at people, then you might encounter some issues because whoever you're shooting at might hit you when your shield's down. I've just been learning blueprints because this is my solo playthrough more or less and no one's been sharing a base with me, so I haven't had a need. But I can make a box for blueprints if there's nothing you want to particularly hold on to. Actually, you could probably put them over here if you want to. I don't have anything stored in here yet. Oh my, Brenty's saving up again. My solo playthrough, I mean, this is more or less been a solo playthrough. I intend to play with people, but it is my solo base. You didn't realize that's how they work? Yeah, so you learn them, and they are a one-time usage. You learn it, it's a one-time usage. Once you use it, you technically have the permit to repair it, but once it's done, it's done. Oh, Mark 5 sensors. That's interesting. I mean, I don't really need those right now, but those are good to have. Alright, Garb. Time for your next thing to do. We are going to work on getting you up in the air. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. So, oh yeah, I need to give you permission. Hold on. Orb. Congratulations, Orb. You're now a co-owner. What is the status of everything? I probably need more gas. Oh, I don't have to repair it yet. Garbino space program. Yes. We're launching Garby into space on it, boss. You guys are so down for the idea of launching Garb into space. Got the Coke ready? Yes, we're launching Garby with Coke. Okay, so don't bother shooting that laser unless you're shooting it at a rock because it generates heat. And if you'll see on the right side, you can see it on my screen currently, I'm not sure if you can see it on yours right now, but there's a temperature gauge. if that maxes out, you overheat the vehicle. I think that does a little bit of damage to the vehicle, and it slows you and stops you from doing stuff. So you never want to overheat the vehicle. The laser has a decent range, but you shoot at rocks with it and it will collect it and put it in the boot of this vehicle. We're looking for a specific rock right now. We need more aluminium. We need more aluminium. So we're specifically going to try and mine some aluminum right now to try and get you guys off there because we need more aluminum. That black rock is basalt. We don't really need basalt right now. I will want basalt later, but we don't need it this moment. What we're looking for is, you see that grayish broken rock over here? That is what we're looking for. I want that rock. Getting more from Zhong's stash. So what I'm gonna do is I'm showing you essentially the route to get some aluminum. But after this route, if you can take this buggy and drive it yourself around, you can essentially, you know, hop into the driver's seat and hop into the laser back and forth. But if you can do another aluminum run after we do this run, we will be able to get you a buggy. Oh, that's granite. Couldn't tell from a distance. Da 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 da. There's the aluminum. You were shooting at the aluminum though. Just get closer. The buggy is pretty cool. And it's really easy to drive. You just gotta get used to it real quick. So we just follow this route all the way up the mountain. Once you see this place, you just go down. And then once you go down, you can go back up. So once we do this aluminum run, and once you go on another aluminum run, we should have enough aluminum to make you a copter, and then you can do your trials, fly through them. Do whatever else your heart desires at that point, really. Oh, there's an overheat. Alright, it'll take a moment. Wait until we've cleared the line. You do want to avoid overheats if you can, though. Drive again. Get us a little closer. Should be good. There's some lag there for a moment. into temperature, but yeah, these rocks. It's a bit after 100 that you have to stop worrying or start worrying. If you're not breaching 100, it's not a problem. Freeman's Anxiety thanks you for your valiant donation. This might be too. Oh, no, it's just really long comparatively. Seems there's some bases up here. Very comfy mining. Quite different from your typical survival game, go hit rock. You know, you actually have you can actually carry so much more because it's a buggy. And then you just laser. Much more high tech. Much more convenient. Ashinera. Ashipanera. Ashinera. Ashinera. Ashure. Hello, Erixa. What's up? How you doing? What was Ashu up to? More than the Zone Zero? Was Ashu doing more than the Zone Zero? I've been watching Ashu play a fair amount of Zenith Zone Zero lately. As long as you hit the tip of the rock, you can still get it. As long as you're touching the rock at all, it typically works. Inventory vault? Oh, go ahead and take some into your own inventory real quick. So if you go in and press just like you did with the adopter, you can open the vehicle's inventory. If you take some out, this gets us the most per trip. Much anime, much woe. The story is getting better and better. The last time I was watching Ashu was dealing with the old man gang leader or whatever. He had like kind of the Black Panther suit on with the like the 3 little diamonds in a circle, and he got corrupted. And then Caesar like jumped into the pit with her bike to try and save them or whatever. That was the most recent thing I recall, but I've probably seen some more. I just not full paying attention. So here's a cool part, Garby. Instead of having to drive all the way back down, as of yet, there is no fall damage. I mean, there is ever so slightly a small amount, I think, technically. But you can just kind of yeet yourself down the cliff. And that's essentially the run. There's more rocks up there to hit and stuff like that, but that clears us. I'm gonna go ahead and start moving the aluminum into this box. Here's another nifty thing you can do, Garby. You can actually go into the backpack. Any vehicle you're a co-owner of, you can hit that, open the storage, and just move it straight into a box instead of having to move it back and forth. Of course, you have some on you, so you'll want to move a bit of that, but you have a decent amount of aluminum. I'm gonna start doing that, and that should hopefully be enough to get your thing, but you might as well get more, because we always need more, because you need aluminum to make duraluminum. So there's always a need for aluminum. Jean-sama, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffy Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. So, essentially, you're just gonna do that same thing again. Do another run like that. If you need to do something real quick before you go off, that's fine, because the rocks might be close to respawning, but I don't know if they're fully respawned yet. I don't remember what the timer is. I think it's like 15 minutes or something like that. It's a pretty lengthy run, all things considered, so it should be close enough. So yeah, you should just be able to hop in the driver's seat, and then you should just be able to hop in the laser, and then hop back in the driver's seat. It takes a moment because, you know, you have to go pull the menu up, but you can do those runs solo. That's what I've been usually doing. Got to put one of the blood packs back. Oh, wait, before you go... You're back? Okay. You can fill the gas. I'm gonna toss a battery in there just in case. Don't want to run out of gas while you're out and about. Alright, and I think I will just wait at base until water time hit. Because we want our precious, precious water, just like we need our precious, precious Ashinu. Put the gloves on. Peeled off, I don't leave that on yet. Still a bit of time before this starts. Fuel cells away. I don't want to use my big health kits right yet, so where can bandages? I think there's some bandages around here somewhere. Yep, there we go. Save these bandages for bigger, harder things. Or the med kits, rather. That's a good amount of aluminum we got going. Which is great. Hello. See, like, one piece is like 45 aluminum. 35. 35. You need 4 wings. So that's 36. 55 for the storage, but we actually have it there. Bonus storage, don't need that. Chassis is 45. 45 for the hull. We'll get that all done. We'll have enough aluminum. But I want to make sure we can start getting pure aluminum as well. Oh wow, we're still almost full. Relatively speaking, anyway. Let's start this up. I think I had more that I could start. Toss another 40 on so our water isn't being got together a decent bit of it. No, you Box. You wanna know who's cool? Box is cool. You guys like my Kamazar art? Box is the guy who did it. That's the one, the cool artist Box. You guys should check out Box's art over on the Twitters. Or, you know, you can follow Box on their channel and see them draw art live. Or sometimes play games. That is a thing that Box also does. Well, that's right, I have bandages for advanced training. Partial advance. Enough that I can get 3rd level 9% blade damage. Oh yes, max health. Want that. I don't feel like I need the sun tolerance too much. Maybe active is also by box. Not that I appear on other people's streams often enough that many people see it. But box did do that as well. Not a box problem, that's a me problem. Started. Yeah, okay, we have space. Probably make use of even more water. I don't want to necessarily use the aluminum, but I do want to get the water out of the system. Make sure we're not going overclocked here. And it's just about time. Cool, should be fine. Optimal dew harvest. Let's go. Oh, I spilled a bit of water there. I have to remember that the containers I have for water are not as big as the ones I have on the other server. The difference is measurable. Oh, so easy to spill water. So sad. Maybe I should make more containers. More copper and EMF or whatever it's called though. I just need to get to decalitatrons, which is aluminum tier, and we are farming a fair amount of aluminum. I could do that. Hello, Salah. What's up? How are you today? Welcome on in. I'll actually out the water. Go out and get a few more of those little patches. Every bit of water is precious. Not much. Here to chill. Feels like it's been forever. Well, you're always more than welcome to chill out with us. We do like to chill here. It's indeed a thing we do here. That's our water harvest. Sorry to hear your crashes a lot, dude. That is unfortunate. I haven't been dealing with... I've probably crashed like twice since I started playing it on the 5th. I don't really have too many problems with it. I mean, right now, sometimes it seems a little laggy purely because streaming it, this VTuber / stream, and you know, the whole mix of it, right? It makes sense that it has issues running sometimes because I'm running a whole bunch of stuff, but I'm not having problems with it, thankfully. Storm. Actually, since Barbie hasn't moved the buggy yet, I'm so sorry. What their copper ore is doing. But no, I've been having tons of fun. I already have over 130 hours. So, tells you where a lot of my time has been. Tells you where a bit of my time has been. We do a bit of gaming. Silicone. Where do I want to keep it? Silicone. Oops. It's fine. Few. It has a few. Ordered a new liquid cooler fan because the fan you got can't keep up. Sorry to hear you've had troubles with that. I hope you can get that all resolved sooner rather than later. That away. My power back on. My gloves back on. Lots is back in there. Waiting for an update to hopefully keep your connection better. Yeah, crossing and losing everything would be rather, not liked. But guys, it's Gorb. Look at him. Well, thank you for chilling out with us. You can also get the tradies outfit, officer's outfit, but that requires subbing. Gifting 2 subs rather. Which I would never, you know, necessarily say someone should do it for that. Not like you really get to use the outfit in any crazy amount. Because you actually need a casual set of clothing to put on top of it. And I don't think you can get that without buying it. Social club clothes, yeah, see? You can turn this into an Atreides outfit. I know wish you could wear it as over your still suit. Sadly not. I probably didn't show that off, but whatever. I like collecting cosmetics as well usually. As a vampire to get special abilities in this game. You know, I have been draining a fair amount of blood. And I may or may not have a box full of corpses. I cannot confirm nor deny this report. nothing suspicious going on here with sanguination or anything. Surely not. Surely never. Speaking of which, a few things I gotta do. I'll put the Dew Reaper away. There you go, scythe. Water scythe. Sanguine shenanigans here, officer. Welcome back, Gorb. You should put a battery in your inventory, Gorb, before you leave, just to make sure you don't run out of fuel. You probably won't, but the battery is next to the door, one of the doors. There's a box with batteries in it. You might have seen it already since you had perused through the chests and such. Hit me with his charge thing right as I hit him with my knee. It's beautiful. Hello, Gerald. How are you? Yeah. Also not what I meant to do. Give me the inventory. There you go. Ooh. Hydration achieved. And that's fine. Believe it or not, Garb, that is actually the chest your bike parts originally came out of. The bike I gave you, that is the exact chest I took them out of. Refreshment. Boss is fighting up here. Wow, someone who actually broke my shields. Whoop. I haven't had my shields broken in a while. I guess they were using a disruptor. And I guess that's the job of the disruptor, is to break shields. Fire so many darts so fast.
I just got word from Gota's lab. They need a live subject for testing out Inkvine. We took this kid out scout yesterday with a little bit too much fight in him. Bastard broke my nose. So, yeah, we've got our volunteer for the lab. I'll need a couple of you to take him there. See if you can pick up some more Krimskar bindings while you're at it.
Either way, I need to get the ship closer. The coast is clear enough. Get closer. Alright. Back to abducting people. Where? Thank you for your contribution. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you for your contribution. I'm definitely not abducting people to gain liquid refreshment. No, not at all. Who would do such a thing? Who would do such a thing? Garby, guys. Garby's doing it. Might as well get the loot box while I'm here. Actually, I don't know if I got this one on this character yet. Oh, hello. There was someone in here. I didn't have my shields up. Loot box. Come on. I guess I did. The intel's already grabbed. That's fine. I came here I got what I came here for. There you go. I can speak. That's for the bud type. Beautiful. Right. Now to add these guys to my special little box. Oh, corpse. It's a corpse party. We have corpses. There's stuff away. We have fun here. How are we doing on aluminium? Oh. A lot of iron. I think I can go into the storage here, right? Why did I bring it into my own inventory anyways? Let's put that in there. Kill time. Kill time. Kill time. Don't bother Dragon Slayer, but chill time. Don't bother Dragon Slayer. Congratulations on your good work. Which one of these boxes was horrible? That's the special ones. The non-special ones. And a bunch of the lubricant. Right, well, ad breaks here, so I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. And we'll keep on dooning. Rah! We are back. Thank you for your patience, guys. Let us carry on with our Dune shenanigans. And thank you for the welcome packs. Okay. I want to progress my, what do we call it? Quest line. For planetology, so I need to go to Arcane. I think that's what's going on. Although it's almost night again, so I could get some more water, but I don't actually think we can eat it. Thanks for the welcome backs. Exclamation mark Violet. Problem is if I get the water and it's finished processing, it's gonna be well, no. Yeah, I'll just wait until night. Due time. Yeah, I'll wait till due time. How much silicon? We do need a lot of silicon. A lot of carbon paste too. And cobalt paste. Yep, good amount of steel. Maybe it's time for more wind traps. In due time. Thank you, Violet. Violet, master of cuteness and war crimes. Oh, steel. That's right. You're low on steel. I'm gonna go mine a bunch of iron at some point and then carbon. Well, no, actually we have a bunch of iron. It's carbon we're low on, isn't it? Yeah, we have 475 iron. 30, 95. Keep hitting another one. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna have enough aluminum. So it's gonna take a while. What is our power? Get out of 200 of the circuits. What do you take to make again? Steel. Go figure. Guess I could temporarily add in small one. Just a small refinery. Aluminum done. Okay. Oh wait, this one can't do aluminum. No wonder. That explains everything. What's what? Who's what? How's what, Violet? Tell me your secrets, Violet. All the secrets. All the Violet secrets. I guess it's not gonna be so straight and simple. Oh, looks like Gorb's back. Oh, there's 3 other parts. I need these 2 and 4 of those. I'm not adorable, you're adorable. Yo, the new Garb just landed. Coming in hot. Get him go. Status 54, that's fine. Alright, Garb. Well, we're still waiting on the aluminum process, but it does look like we could use iron. So, if you would like to do more, if you want to take a look at my map, you'd essentially take the... It's okay, Garb. You get used to it. Just straight south of here, you just drive south here and just drive up this hill. It's gonna be a little spooky at first because, you know, you're kind of slowish, but you're as fast as a bike and you're going uphill. But as long as the worm isn't traveling right straight through and you don't see the dust clouds, you should be fine. Just need to go south and then find iron. We need a... Well, actually, no, we need carbon, don't we? We need carbon to make the steel. Carbon's on this side. I'm not a cutie. Sending you to space real quick? What do you mean? You mean show you? I can show you real quick, yeah. Rest all fell. Thanks to the posture check. Mission achieved. I can show you the world. Ba da ba ba da ba ba. You can just hop in this one. Yeah, there you go. The big one. So to make steel, we actually have iron. We're gonna need more iron to make more steel eventually here, but this white rock, that's what you're looking for. It's in this zone in particular that we're currently in. There's a lot of it right here, a lot of carbon. So I'd suggest just grabbing this carbon. And once you grab the carbon, plenty of it down this line. There's technically more around in the rest of the zone, but I don't know the specific spots. As for crossing, it'd be essentially this crossing. Essentially, you drive here, gain whatever speed you could to just be up to speed. You'll notice if the worm is coming through because it'll be that big brown cloud, but you just essentially drive through here, drive up this ledge. You should have enough time to get to this spot that puts you back in another zone. I've crossed this gap a fair few times now. And the Vermilius gap is where you can get a bunch of iron. I mean, those aren't ironwoods, but... Actually, that one was. There. I'll find more of it. Insert party over here. See, like, here's 2 iron nodes. 3, actually. But we don't actually need iron yet. That's just where it is. We just need the carbon sign there. The year for the mines. If you're going to the right side over there, you might get shot at a bit more, but you won't get shot at all over here getting this carbon. This carbon should be enough for us to start some steel though, and then once we have enough steel we can make a bigger refinery to start smelting some more aluminum. Oh, water time, perfect. Yeah, honestly, one of the biggest early bottlenecks you run into is aluminum. Mostly because it just takes so long to process. And if we can get some more steel to get more processors, that'd help. You must probe this guy. We'll get you an omnithopter. We just gotta wait until the aluminum is done. It just takes a while. We have the aluminum, we just don't have... It's just not done. It takes a while to cook. Once you have an omnithopter, we have an extra scout module that you can toss on it. Once you can fly around, everything becomes a lot simpler. Alright, looks like we'll have enough that the corpse gets... Well, no, actually I need to spend them. Oh! You're talking about that. Yeah, no, you can probe this guy. We'll get to that in a moment. You should be able to just get that carbon quick. Once you get that carbon, we can take you and probe this guy. Sure. But if we can get that second, or another more, we can get more refineries up and running so we can keep cooking aluminum. I want to make sure we get those going because it's going to take time to get all that done. I completely forgot about the fact that you need to probe the map. Was not even thinking about it. Did not cross my mind. I probed all the zones a bit ago. I'm 2 characters now. I will make both of these temporarily just to process the iron into steel once we have the carbon. Then I'll get rid of them and make another 1 or 2 of these if need a decent amount of steel, because our power grid's going to be tested as well. What is done though? I've been meaning to get this planetology quest done, but I keep getting distracted because there's always something to do. Always something to be doing. Plenty of time now. Bigger cisterns also acquiring steel. What? Nani? Oh, Graceful, you have snuck into my live channel, I see. Like, where is that coming from? I thought someone was chatting in game. I do indeed like Dune. Chat cannot hear you, by the way. I am crazy, this is true. Hello, Tavarius. How are you doing today? It's already been proven I'm crazy. And that's really been... Thank you for the 53 months, Graceful. There is so much more to do in this game. There's a lot you can do in this game. Sometimes you almost get choice paralysis. It's like, I could be doing this, but I could be doing that. I could be doing this, I could be doing that. I can be doing that, I can be doing this. Right, mustache achieved. There you go, Tavarius. Oh, thanks for the hydrate as well. How have you been, Tavarius? Hydration achieved. Orbs almost got the Corbin. You should have enough Corbin for now, Gorb. At least drop some off so I can get some started here. You wouldn't mind. As long as you're in the FIFA, I can take it out of the car. You don't actually need to get out. Since I am owner. Right. Transferring. Oh, these are... Those are not... What am I doing? Do we have enough carbon? If you want to get more iron. Hold on, let me finish putting the rest of the carbon in the box before you let it out. Alright, you're good to go. Trying to get some iron instead. I also don't have to. This is now cooking. 5, 6, 12. What should I need for the bigger one? 125. Okay, so that's gonna be a little bit there. And the cobalt paste. Cobalt Paste is gonna be another block. What's up? Move that up real quick. The aluminum must flow. The aluminium. Delaware, thanks for the follow. Welcome, nice coffee. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in today. I didn't play really good. God, we have so much aluminum cooking, but it just takes so long. You may or may not be in quicksand. Oh yeah, you gotta watch out for that. We may need to back it up, Corey. Back it up. God. Yeah, I kind of forgot to mention quicksand. You have perished? Oh no. Well. There goes the buggy as last. Question is, actually, I know the answer already. I do not have what it takes to replace the buggy. It's okay, Garb. This is Mark 4. Steel. Funny enough, we're producing a bunch of steel now, but that's gonna have to go for, chassis. Engine. I'm out of particle capacitors. Cobalt Paste, Diamond. No, that's Tier 1. Well, it's a good thing we have all that steel going. You know, it's a good thing we have all that steel going, but we do need particle capacity. I don't think you can get your stuff back, by the way. I think dying to quicksand is another way you lose all your stuff. Sights in the land. So I suppose that means that special still suit is also fine. Grab your stuff? Oh yeah, okay. That's right, you die with your stuff on. I guess you would just lost what's in your inventory. Died to the car exploding? Oh, the car exploded. Wow. We got Garba. Wait, why'd you find you way over there? Could have been able to spawn at the base. Well, in any case, we got something to go do now, Grace. Garby. moving closer to Garvey. Hop on up, Gorb. Yeah, the insurance is not indeed not for that. Oh. I guess you're scanning, huh? I guess we can wait here a moment. Yeah, you can't move from the scan point. Or you can't move too far away from it, rather. Right, well. The worm is always an issue, but we can fly over it for the most part. To do the most effective mining, you need a buggy that, you know, may or may not sometimes fall to misfortune because the buggy cannot fly. Suppose if the buggy could fly, it would not have to worry about quicksand. If you have another probe, Gorb, you can go ahead and scan this area. You do not. Okay, fine. And this is where my house used to be. Go inside and murder everyone. Inventory's not empty. Oh, that's right, I put this in there. Whoops.
Eyes on enemy.
We're here for particle device thingies. We're gonna need to do a few labs actually. Because we're gonna need them now for the Omnithopter and the buggy. That's okay. Minor setback in all the grand scheme of things.
Shields on!
Care about what these guys have on them, honestly. Maybe delete the boxes.
Shields up! Where is everybody?
I'm a little over leveled for these guys, but that's okay because we're just here for these particle things. We need them to craft vehicles. Make sure to delete the boxes, Garvey. Okay, Garvey. It happens. It happens. I never thought to warn you about the quicksand. Something that became common sense to me that I, never thought about letting another person know about, Yeah, all the testing labs have these servoc and particle capacity rings.
Engaging enemy.
Oh my god. There. I'm gonna get so many more servox than you do capacitors. Oh, that box had 3, that's nice. It need.
Identify him.
I need a lot of these. Not just for the buggy. But if I'm gonna make Corb a flying machine, and if I'm gonna make a newer flying machine for myself. Mine was, my flying machine is actually a little banged up from all the amount of time I have used it already. Something to keep in mind about the vehicles in this game is that you can repair them, but every time you repair them, it also incurs a bit of permanent durability loss. So you'll never be able to fully keep something repaired. It's eventually going to give out, as a secondary red bar also fills up with the repairing. I'm a little over-leveled for this place. My shield is a little stronger than they can deal with. There's only 3 boxes in this room that will have parts. Might be 2 actually. That one and one other that I already got, I think. There's one box there, Garb, and then there's one in the back of the room. Opposite to the entrance. That should be enough to get us the buggy, and then by the time we're back, the steel should have enough to make the buggy again. Not the first time a vehicle's been lost in this game. Not the last, probably. Oh yeah, that's right. There's one up here. Kinda sneaky.
Die!
That box orb, and then we are good to go out of here. Alright, so the reason why I don't bring out the big one is because the big one you can't store it in a little tool to hold on to it. And last thing I would want is for like a sandstorm where it could just possibly be taking damage because it's sitting out there. Oh. Or it fell. The battery's gonna break. Might run amount of usage. Gotta get him a lead dispenser belt. Oh. Oh, we really didn't want to stay on that dive. Oh. I'm standing out in the man. Go ahead and stand there, Barbie. It's fine. No need to do anything fancy. Barbie likes to move. Likes to move it, move it. Alright. Buggy going again. Stupid stuff on. There we go. Wheels, we have the engine, the hull, the chassis. We need the PSU. Where I left off. Utility rear. Oh gosh, I realize that's gonna be the expensive part. I don't have the laser. Okay, that one hurts a little. I forgot about that. Well, the good news is I already have a laser. It's just not the good one. Where did I lose the laser? In the box somewhere. There it is. Mark III, which means it cannot mine aluminum. That's okay, we don't need aluminum right now. We need the steel. I don't have the storage module in yet.
You might not be able to tell it now. Certain time of
What am I missing? Cobalt paste? Oh no. Um, Gosh, cobalt paste is usually what I use a buggy to go mine. Well, I guess I'm going to find some of that stuff. Gonna need my radiation suit, probably. Allowing. Well, the good news is, the aluminum is getting more time to cook. I don't have time to do the water. What am I looking for? Ah, yes, my radiation suit. Yeah, it's great. I'm gonna buy one. Here's some money. I'm gonna need to mine cobalt eventually. I'd rather do it with a buggy. Because it's way more efficient. Actually, hold on. Corb, while you were here, you can reassemble your bike and... It's armor. And... survival property. Oh, that also requires cobalt paste. Let's go get carbon iron. Good enough. With the Mark IIA, you can take your bike across and get a bit of iron while I'm flying over to Arcane and back. Oh my goodness, Brenty. The meme. The meme. I can hear it in my head. Hi, Fire. Thank you for the 16 months. How are you doing today? Also, hello, Zenith. What's up? Garby is never going to recover from this. So, Garby, what's bugging you today? Burnty is good at memes. But alright, I'm enjoying myself, getting some progress in today. I've had a minor setback, but it's alright, it happens. Thanks for asking, Icy Fire. How are you? Never financially recover from this. Well, I guess I get to show Garby where to get cobalt paste next, once I get back with the buggy boot. Last time on Dune, Salvage Adventures. I mean, all in all, I'm still technically on the up and up. We got some aluminum runs and stuff up. We got a bunch of steel cooking. It's just certain places I didn't have ready to replace something I didn't think I was going to have to replace yet weren't there. The desert is a harsh mistress. Deciding between fantasy life and Rune Factory. Well, whatever you end up doing, I hope you enjoy yourself, Icy Fire. That is the key, that is king. That is what should rule over you most. Why must oranges be such a pain to eat? Feels so out of left field. To get to the other side, Ninja Bunny, that's why. I am vibing, I'm relaxed, I'm chill. Unable to time to fast 5 minutes because you've been trying to eat an orange. Right, there's a few things I needed to do here. I'll hit the vendor on the way out. Time for you to become a Grandmaster Peeler, Ninja Bunny.
You're back. Did you find Tuco? Of course. You're back. Did you find Tuco? The details are in the...
Wait, what? Could have swear I found... Oh. Oh. Well. Continue to become a master orange brown stabber to get your revenge. And to go, he was dead. Alright, little back alley scuffle. Oh wait, I hope this paleontologist quest part doesn't require me to get a certain facts wrapped up yet. This is true, Ninja Bunny is orange. Hello, Zozo Kitty Lena. What's up? How you doing?
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. I don't have many informants out, so I'll answer your questions about Kynes in return for some information about your friend Chinara. Yeah, then here is my first question. Does Derek Chinara have any affiliation with the Harkonnen?
Absolutely, I think he might even be from Getty Prime originally. No,
Thank you for the information. Ask your question, arrogant. Kynes didn't, but now I believe it is my turn. Derek Chinara
I wonder what
is
happens, or
interested
if
in the
anything even
Imperial
does happen,
testing
and you lie about
stations.
this.
Why? Cyprian Io is a fool, but he is the Emperor's fool. If Derek has earned his wrath, he needs to be careful. Now, Kynes would never say, not the spice, and applying movement pattern. Ah, but that's not the bargain. A question for a question. And here is mine. Why are you helping Derek Chinara?
He teaches me a lot of useful things about paleontology.
Learning is never to be discouraged. Still, I sense there is more than that. It's a Fremen plate in Haga Basin,
Yeah.
north of Misa Taril, with...
Okay, got the information we need. I've done this quest before, but he didn't question me last time because on the other time I did this, I was Atreides, and I already had faction reputation with them, so I guess he didn't need me to answer a bunch of questions to answer questions for him. He was just kind of like, ah, you're with us, I can trust you with some questions. But, interesting. Kind of curious what happens if you tell him he's building a bioweapon or part of House Harkonnen. Curiosity, my dear Watson.
Welcome back.
30k. Honestly, that's not too bad. What's the last part we need?
Hello again.
No. Pumpkin and stuff. Whatever reason.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Hello again.
But I need to get rep 2. Alright. Gotta work my way back to the map. This is a decent time for Oddbike to be popping up, I guess. Once I get to this overworld map, I'm gonna set the course to fly back to Haga Basin. But I will be AFK for like 2 minutes. So we'll see you guys in a few minutes. Bye. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting, guys. Garb, can you tell me if there's a dust storm going on in the map? Not at east side. I just want to make sure I don't load into one. Even if you don't have the map revealed, you'll see like a red diamond going across the map. Even in places you haven't seen yet. Thanks for the welcome back. There's been too many times where I've come back and a dust storm's been on top of me. And I forgot my stealth hint. Hasn't been the holidays, huh? Oh boy. Okay. That one's fine. That's not gonna hit me. Other side.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, if I stay in the same place, it could hit me, but I'm not gonna stay in the same place. Off to the side we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where does the soldier quest want me to go? Construction facility, I see. That is a wide sandstorm. Went out further than I thought it would. Look at that volumetric cloud mass of dust and debris. Like a beast crawling the landscape and poking out. In any case, almost home. Not perfect, but we have a piece now. What happened? I wouldn't be surprised if Garvey's computer this storm. You know, the safest thing for Garvey to do might be to find cover and log out when they know a storm is coming. In the future, I suppose, if they're gonna keep going at things. But they're at least safe. answering. Throw that for Garba. Bounce random stuff away. Dispenser in there. Gorb can get it eventually. There's my radiation suit. Not that it really matters at this exact moment. Seems we did get a decent amount of iron. Big Corbin. Yeah, but yeah. Put that in there. Ah, yes, cobalt paste. It's the next thing we must do. Our main goal was to get more aluminum, which is fine. We have tons of aluminum on the way. It just takes forever to make, so I wanted to make another generator. To make to make another medium ore refinery, because only medium ore refineries can smelt aluminum and, well, duraluminum and all this stuff. We needed more power, and to get both the generator and, or both the refinery and the power thing, I needed more steel. Which we had enough of, or not enough of steel. We didn't have enough steel. It's cobalt power. We had cobalt, or enough of it to make the Omnithopter, which is the real goal. But I need to use a decent bit of it to make a new buggy. And instead of making the extra stuff. That's fine, because I'm gonna need to get a bunch of those crystals anyways. How did it already take 1% on the engine in PSU? Where's Gorb? I guess Gorb isn't back yet. Suppose it does take a while to get your computer going and all that. No, you, Vix. You're adorable, Vix. You're absolutely adorable, Vix. That's the hard truth. Who are you? Oh, there's the Gorb. Maybe loading. They're going alright. Working on getting Gorby going. It's been a few small setbacks, but nothing we can't handle. It happened. It happened. Alright, Garby. Get in. I'm gonna show you where we can get the stuff to make cobalt paste. Also, general disclaimer. And if you ever see over the sand, like, anything smoky, it's either a worm, quicksand, or something else probably nefarious. This smokiness we see coming up right in front of us, that is quicksand. You can tell it's quicksand just from the smokiness. But once you get closer, you can see the change in ground. And just over there, you can see Vic Switch's base. He's talking to chat over there. It's her base. At least Vic's didn't block off the path to get up here. So, you're gonna wanna remember this pathing, Garby. That pathing you went, you're going to want to remember that. You're gonna want to remember where you're going. Try and commit it to memory. Getting lost down here is a thing that will happen. You're gonna want to bring gas next time you come back down, because I'm gonna send you down here on another trip after we make one, just so you have cobalt. HP reaches outpost, yes. So you're just gonna keep going all the way down this canyon. All the way to the bottom. There's probably a better pathing to get the most amount of resources out of here. But this pathing is the one I know I'm comfortable with and get a decent amount. Oh yeah, there's multiple ways to get down here. I'm aware of a few of them, this is the pathing that I find the most convenient. In theory, you could come to the top and work your way down, but I don't know, I feel like working my way up. Then you come to this path. Then you'll get to this space up here. This mining outpost. You're looking for these rocks. These glowing red rocks. We need those for cobalt. Oh wait, the Gorb crashed. The Gorb crashed. Anyways, these we need. BP Dune player character C. Temporary filler, I guess. Anyways,
There's someone here.
generally there's some guys here. I don't like them shooting at my buggy. So I usually get out and kill them before I keep going.
I see someone. Enemy found.
Oh, so Jones. Oh, so Jones. Bobina. Anzo. And we got a death cell. Death cells are nice. Take a while to process. Very nice. The upgraded one only takes 50 minutes and gives you like almost double the water. It's like instead of 25,000, it's like 45,000 every 50 minutes. Really good, but it also drains a lot of power. It's like a 300 power watt. Big orb. I'm gonna sneak in here and get some ore by hand. I needed the radiation suit if I was gonna come over here with my assault real quick, but technically don't need it, just don't stand in radiation for too long. First time I came in here I almost died to radiation because I didn't realize how it worked. There's a box in here. Oh, a focus bugger cutaway. Oh, it's only a Mark III. Boo. Oh well. Dang. That would have been a nice find otherwise. Vix is making a lot of good progress in this game now. I wouldn't say they're kicking some butt. Technically, I think Vix is probably on par, if not going to be passing me in this playthrough soon. Part and parcel for playing on more than one server, though. I play on two different characters, so it's a little bit of a... Every world, you have a different character. This one has a lot of intel. I could be in the max stuff if I wanted to. I just don't need to. Because I'm not ready for doing those resources. I mean, I know how to get them. I could do them. I just... Taking it more casual on this side. This is my casual playthrough, my casual server. So to speak. Remind me, like that back in the boot. Oh. Seems like Garby's back in. Yeah, you just have to work your way in this mine, Garb. There's rocks that line tunnels. Normally, those are the ones you mine with the car. This one you don't normally mine with the car. I got out because I was waiting for Garb to get back. coming. I'll mine another one real quick while I'm in here. The one's coming up. Da, 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 da. A little spicy radiation as a treat. Auntie loves it when I have some radiation. True story. Drop. Whatever. You'll still be here in a moment. I can show you I can show you the extent of my work, Vix, but I want to get through here. And Gorby to show him the route. So essentially you just drive up this tunnel, Gorb. Until you get to this point, actually. Every time you get to like just one of these little checkpoints, there's usually some guards with guns, or guys with guns. I'll usually take care of them first.
Someone here.
I don't know that lunch list. Because I don't like my car being shot at. First, well, Dragon Slayer. Really only like 2 or 3 at these posts, if any. I'll get this rock. Get that rock. I'm gonna hit that rock. Drive over here to this little bridge. There's some dudes who usually guard that. Don't have to worry about them. That's a whole complex you don't want to have to go through. But we're going over this next mining area. Go pet that snake. I don't remember if this one has guards or not, but... Is that familiar? I'm not sure. That doesn't look like it. Right. So I usually have to sneak back through here. I haven't really tried being too close. Navigating this thing in here can be a little tricky. Uh-oh. Oh, I've just gone out to look at it. Sorry, he disconnected again. Oh, you want to try something silly. Your miner isn't your mining tool isn't strong enough to hit these rocks. But any rock you can hit with the cutting laser that's of similar quality to your hand cutter. I think that rock's fun. Oh, never mind. You got it. Any rock you can hit with the laser mining laser. You get more from hitting with the vehicle mining laser than you do from the hand one of the same tier. Yeah, so essentially you'll just see a few of these rocks here and there going up. These ones are always in the same spot. Hopefully Garb did not ditch again. He's just maybe checking something. I don't think these ones change weekly with the storm, because these ones are in the same exact place as they were last week. Because I was mining this stuff last week too. Like, day 2, I was in here already. I was already in here with a buggy mining this stuff. And they're all in the same spot as far as I can tell. These ones are special. Oh, the love. Thanks for gifting 2 subs. I hope you enjoy your Atreides outfit. I didn't save my Mala clothes. I probably should have saved my Mala clothes. Didn't seem important at the time. But you can only actually put them over I wish you could put them over a still suit, but you can only put them over social clothing. I can't see that one. For whatever reason, oh, because I'm wearing a still suit, the pants don't work right. But yeah. You can see Atreides clothing. Or, it's interesting though, the Atreides officer uniform, it looks like that. Green in that picture, but the default swatch for it is apparently blue. I'm guessing that's only because it's on top of my Mala clothing, which makes it blue by default. I don't know. But if you have the Atreides swatch anyways, you know, it'll look, you can make it green. Guessing Gorb died again, yeah. Cool outfit for sure. These mining expeditions might be a little rough for Garb. Will you be okay if you're logged out here? Yes. So we're currently deep in a cavern. This is like a huge ravine. So the dust storm won't touch you here. The biggest problem if you play this game is, like, say you're flying and you get disconnected, your bird's just gonna glide all the way down into the ground and potentially get eaten by a worm because it lands in sand. And you know, if you were out in the open world and you crashed with the buggy with the buggy out in the open, it could be danger to a storm. So it's a little precarious right now, I guess you could say. Hand mining is probably the safest play. It's just rough. Recently come through here? Guess so. Yeah, I guess this game would be a little hard to play in your current situation. Which is a shame because, I don't know, it seems like such a chill thing to do. I know Garb wants to order a new PC, it's just expensive. Buying a new computer is expensive. Hello Zane, how are you? How's Kanashi's stream? How is the rest of Kanashi's stream? Living is expensive, this is true. Living is indeed expensive. I feel that. I also want to get a new PC at some point this year. I mean, my current one works fine, but I would like to be able to play games without having to always worry about the settings while streaming. So getting something a little more modern that can play the game on a decent settings without the choppiness while also VTubing is also in the dreams / works. We'll get there. Life's just expensive like that though. It's crazy. It's crazy. I blame Graceful. Because I can. Yeah, Garby, all you have to do is ask. How do you feel for Garby, though? Having a computer that just shuts down when you're trying to play certain, you know, intensive games can be daunting. Oh. Yeah, I guess I would do it. Blame Graceful, Garby. Blame Graceful. Hashtag blame Graceful. Oh, Garby's back in here now. You guys have known each other longer than you've known me, I feel like. Because Garby was in the scene with all Mega and Remio and stuff like that before I was. Time flows, man. Time goes. Don't worry, Gorb. And just, you know, there's plenty of things to do down here, actually. This big canyon has lots going on down here. Who knows? Maybe maybe Graceful ends up getting this game after seeing it and helping to recover materials. As far as this game goes, the biggest addition comes with the season pass and additional cosmetics if you really like cosmetic stuff, but neither here nor there. Yes, everything's purely cosmetic. Click on my referral link, totally. In my Discord, I have a referral link. I should probably have a bot set up to occasionally post referral links for certain games when I'm playing them. But you know me, I don't go through the effort of setting stuff up all the time. I'm lame like that. Having a full-time job does that too, though. I'm getting lazy with streaming stuff. I just come to here to chill with you guys, and that's about it. We chill on stream. We have a nice time. Story you're working at is being closed down. Oh. Graceful, hire this man. still gets a little funny with it. Throw a rock to our left, Gorb. Money's tight out there, yo. Dead again? Ah. Yep. Corby. World fiascos, world fiascos. Tesco, Costco, world fiascos. Current travel time is 10 to 20 minutes based off of traffic. If you worked for if you worked for Graceful, your travel time would probably be a bit more extensive. Yeah. Wrong guide. It just works. We can hope. It is a shame though that Corby has to deal with the computer issue. There's been multiple games I've tried to play with Garby and, you know, it just sometimes cuts out on him and must feels bad. I'd feel bad. I wouldn't like that. I'd be unhappy. But it seems like Garby takes it in pretty good graces, which is good. Good on Garb. Oh, good graces. Which I don't really get. That'd be nice, but just gets attention. They might include me in future stuff. Who knows? They reach out to certain people, you know. The biggest problem here is we want Garb to get back. It would be a bit of a jog unless he has his bike packed up. If he has his bike packed up, he'd be fine. What's the inventory looking like? A decent amount. Good one. Well, his computer is running better than it was at least, I guess. He reapplied some thermal paste earlier today. Kinda killed your CPU because when you first got it, you accidentally wiped off some of the thermal paste off the stock cooler without realizing it and thought it was just cooler. The cooler ended up finding out the issue when you replaced the cooler. Ah. Deep fried CPU. I mean, the easiest way to test that, you know, would be just to be able to toss in another CPU, but it's not easy to do that if you don't have another CPU. Elongated. Elongated. Yeah, your CPU will definitely, if it's getting too toasty, it will definitely shut down your system. It was shutting down more and not earlier points of the game though, so I mean, got somewhere, but Garb, do you have your bike in a vehicle tool thingy? No? Dang. Yeah, Ryzen 5 there. And as long as your computer isn't exploding from your CPU overheating, you're already in a better spot. That is objectively the truth. Now, Gort might not be able to really do these runs, but we should at least try and get him to the safety of a house. What you could do though is you could put everything you have on inside the buggy and then just hit respawn, because when you hit respawn you lose durability on stuff. But if you just toss everything in the buggy, respawn at the house, and get back there with your stuff, you can grab it out at some point. Let this Gorb die before getting back in. Oh, no, there he is. Oh, stop shooting at my car. Mess you up. What? Dodge that. Oh well, he's dead now. Doesn't matter. Corbin. Should be able to select a respawn point, and one of them's probably gonna be your bike or the house. If you selected the one that's right here, then you know. Yeah, you just back here. Oh, you didn't put them in? Whoops. I thought you already respawned with... Reduce the frequency at which my car gets shot at is always something good.
Someone's here. Shield on! I see someone. Ah! Need to reload. Ah!
That's always fun. Just kneeing them in the face. Dead Gorb is dead. I mean, honestly, it's not that big of a deal if you fall off a ledge, but I'd rather not. Just in time, indeed. I mean, the cool thing is there's no fall damage. I mean, I think there might be a small amount of impact damage, like very minimal, but I could jump off a huge cliff and be perfectly fine. With the vehicles. There is fall damage for your person. If I jumped off a cliff and didn't stop myself, I would die, but vehicles can just yeet off the ledge. I showed it off on stream earlier, but when I was showing Gorby how to do an aluminum run, the aluminum shelf is like above the base, and you just drive off the ledge to get back home sooner. That's why you want a full PC upgrade the current computer. Yeah, no, understandable, Gorb. I do wish you the best with, you know, making sure you get a new job, and that's why, you know, that's why it can be a little nerve-wracking, you know, looking into getting a new PC and stuff. Especially if you know you're gonna have to be looking for a new job. So I just hope you're taking care of yourself. It would be cool to, you know, be able to play games with you and stuff. But don't get too stressed about it. Always cheering you on, Gorb. We appreciate Garb in this neck of the woods. I know by the end of the year I'm probably gonna get a better PC, purely because, like, if you've been watching me play this game, you've probably noticed, like, there's points in, like, combat where it feels like everything's a little jittery. I'd like to be able to stream a game without that happening. I mean, I can play the game fine like that, I'm used to that kind of stuff. But, in terms of streaming and people watching me do stuff, you know, it'd be good to have a nice, smoother experience. Alright. Wheat crystals will provide me with more cobalt paste. I think I have enough silicon for now. I'm gonna want the silicon too, but... that should do me for a good while. How's the aluminum looking? Well, the thing is, I guess I don't have to worry about making Gorby a softer quite yet, because it would be a rather dangerous, precarious situation for Gorby to have one of those. But we will get Garby there once Garby, you know, if Garby wants to keep trying to play and gets a new PC and stuff. All in good time. All in good Gorbin. Then want to make more steel. Which steel that I currently have. Okay, only 281. So the answer is yes, probably more steel. Although I'm gonna want the iron too. I'm just gonna have to go mining iron again at some point here. You know, this turned into a little more of a grind resource stream than I thought it would, but you gotta have stuff. You gotta have stuff. Alright, another corpse is loaded up. Need the cobalt paste, honestly. But we have tons of that coming up. All in a matter of time. But I really need to actually just finish this stupid paleontologist quest. I have been meaning to do that for a bit now. I just keep getting sidetracked. By myself, really. I do need to repair my vehicle at some point. I just want to do it when it's not costing the most maximum durability loss. Because there's a perk specifically in planetologist called vehicle repair. That maximum durability I mentioned earlier, how if you repair something, it permanently gets a portion stopped from ever repairing it again. You can reduce that penalty. Like right now it's 25%. I would rather have the 35% before I repair anything. It starts out at like 15%, I think. But it pays off. It'll pay off. That part. At some point I should respec. Well, no, ground cars. Fuel usage is important, but so much to do, so much to see, so much to take in the back street. You'll never know if you don't go, but I will have to go to ad break anyways. Hey now, you're an ad watcher, get your game on and get paid. On that note, guys, I'll be right back. Ad break's about to be here, so I'll see you guys in like a few minutes. Bye.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Alright. I am back. Sorry guys for the delay. Gosh, it's already we're already 7 hours in. Sheesh. Sheesh, time flies. Time flies, guys. Time flies. Thanks for the welcome back. So you guys been helping out Gorb?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Vix, are you still about? Curious if Vix is still about in chat. Thank you for the welcome back. Wow, very nice, very nice. Must be busy. That's alright. This is adorable. Just like a kame and kana. In Tokyo. Kuku. Alright, time for me to just go get this paleontologist level done. Yeah, guys, the worlds of graphics cards and CPUs and computers in general, so pricey these days. The world is not been kind to the gamer in terms of hardware. No, the loot here is probably respawned by now. Jump down and grab that real quick. It's solitaire on your phone. That would be cheaper than trying to go out of your way to get a new PC, I guess. You're next. Buddy, oh boy. Guy's got nothing on me. Spider Rat Drinker. Been a while since I've used a tactic. Interesting. Scout Omnithopter wings. Mostly damaged. You know what? Maybe if I save up enough scrap pieces of an Omnithopter, Garby can mess with that. I can just make one out of already beat up Omnicopter pieces I find. No foul if it's lost. Yeah, Garby had trouble getting on my server, but he checked back a few times and got on like an hour before a stream or so. Server locks are a thing, but you can definitely get in. You just gotta check back here and there when the top is at a sustainable level. Garby's a solitaire enjoyer, huh? Oh. Shipping. You go to when you don't have internet connection. Fair enough. I guess at least you don't have to deal with the Remio shipping cost, right? That Tasmania difficulty bonus. Don't mind Super Fin Ninja Bun Bun. Little brownie. Cup's note. I just have to go back and turn it into fines and then it should be done. I could take the risky approach. Like all that's gone on today, I feel like the risky approach is the right play. I could fly all the way down there, but what if I just fly out the map and fly in from the bottom? I'll be closer. So what if I'm on the sand? So what if a worm might happen to be there in the right moment and eat me? It'll be worth it because I saved gas and time. My poor wings are so orange. Sipping glue too. Wait a minute, too? You sipping glue with it, Jarrett? I think what happens, Garb, is just a change in environment or environmental effects, like quick loading and having to process new things that come into view, might mess with things. That processes, like sitting in the same area, you know, not as heavy as, you're loading into this new chunk Ah, things are coming into view. Up, time for your game to load it. Ah, your CPU spikes. Because it's trying to load all the stuff real quick in the new zone. I don't know what your settings are, but maybe view distance to the minimum will help if you don't already have that. We're good. The worm did not eat me. It is pretty silly that it spawns you in the middle of the sand, though. I do feel like for the south sides, they should like add an island specifically for people who are spawning in from outside the map. Because everyone just ends up spawning, or after learning their lesson the first time, ends up going in, spawning on the north side of the map typically, unless they feel like being a little silly like I just was. Although, I see. Maybe there's some other things you can do, like, I don't know, maybe someone has a fix in like Reddit or something of initial what do you call it, like initial files, the ini files that has some edits and tweaks you could get some more out of. I don't know. Hello, German tree. Wie geht's es dir? Hello. I don't actually speak German, by the way. Mein Deutsch
It's
ist
always good to see
nicht
you,
schlecht
friend.
gut.
Then you spoke to one of the houses? Siege Tar, a memorial. This is a funeral. Full moon call. We pray to, and it is signed Cheney. What does this mean? A Fremen child? I don't know. Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. I need to think about this.
Ich bin
And what it
chilling.
means for my work.
Ist gut. Get, can I get the last skill? Fucking look good. I don't care about the, I mean, I will eventually want to do it, but I don't particularly care about the capstone abilities for planetologists right now. So, cutest basilisk grade. Cutest basilisk grade. Hello, comfy basilisk. How was your stream? I hope you had an absolute blast today. Thank you for the raid and welcome on in. Welcome on in. Ada adorable. What was Ada up to today? What was Ada doing? Finished Deltarune chapter 2 and you're ready for the chapter 3 maybe. Ooh, nice. I hope you enjoy that. Yes, you have saved that sentence now. Welcome, cute readers. Now please form a line for your voluntary blood test. Ah, I see, Jared. You like my dragonfly helicopter? Ah, yes, the ornithopters are very cool. It's probably one of the coolest things about this game in Dune. The ornithopters. It's just so nice gliding along the skies of the desert. It's so scary just, you know, starting out this game, it's actually pretty scary just driving from island to island, hoping the worm doesn't eat you. Because the worm will eat you if you're not careful. But when you can just glide across the desert, it's very pretty, very chill. Gentle glide across the landscape. Ah, the popcorn bucket. I see. But welcome on in, everyone. If you've not been here before, hello, I'm Politely Wicked, a virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out and talk to chat, play some games, listen to some lo-fi, general good vibes. We like to keep it chill here, you know? Nothing crazy here, except for me, of course. That is a given. I am the given crazy. Alright, now that we have this final clip, I can actually take the time to repair my Thopter without worrying about... Well, to be honest, my Thopter's already kind of beat up, but... Yeah, we've just been playing Dune, guys. You're more than welcome to chill out with me while I journey across Arrakis, doing various tasks and collecting various things. You know, why did I even make that? It's just a hole. Well, I made it because the hole in the ground without the thing looks more goofy. But I don't really need that there. Keep your brain cell hydrated. Thank you, Jared. This is true. We bake the brain cell in the desert. Voices. The voices. Wait, where was I? Ah, yes. Repairing. I need to repair wire. I have it somewhere in here. Welding wire. Newer. Bam. Be taking this stuff out. Hold on. Otherwise I have a lot of stuff on me. I'm gonna deposit all of that first. Cool. Some stuff deposited. Back up here we go. Oh, I missed. Oh, that desert heat is dangerous for the brain cell. Very true. We don't want to overclock my brain cell like Charlie's poor CPU. No, indeed. That's so much better. I mean, my wings are still beat up, but I'll get some more use out of them this way. I have to make a new Omnithopter at some point. Well, not everything, right? Like the hull, unless it gets shot at, takes very minimal damage. Same with the cockpit. Storage also doesn't really take anything unless it gets shot at. I can take the time to repair this tube. Dune has very unique ships in this universe. Very unique. That's what I can say about them. Alright, my Assault Omnithopter is also now back up to speed. So good being able to just repair things without having to worry about it breaking as fast, I guess. Go ahead and refill though. There you go. Ah, better. 100%. We'll see if you need fuel. Oh. Menu button. Think you're good. I'm supposed to put some of the wire in here. pity. Go ahead and check on the buggy. The buggy shouldn't be too beat up. It's we recently remade it. But it does take some damage. Heavy trip. Sands and heat are not kind to a vehicle. Makes sense. It checks out. Go ahead and repair Gorby's bike. I imagine if Gorby does get any playtime and he'll just be biking around until he gets new PC. Minimal durability loss. Oh yeah, that's right, I have my Mark III bike. I've got 29 more minutes on this corpse. That stopped. Oh wait, are we actually done with the aluminum processing? Alright, well I guess we get to processing more. Takes so long. I guess we don't need the other crafting bench now. You know, we will at some point, but... Good, that means I'll have the aluminum lined up. I can make anything I want with aluminum right now. I think I can make this just to sell it. Then again, that's a lot of particle capacitors, which I don't currently have a lot of. I'd eventually like to make a Scout Omnithopter at rank 5. Technically, you don't need everything to be rank 5, you just would need the wings for extra glide speed. Well, the good news is, Garby, our aluminum runs set me up for a good amount of aluminum at least. Overall, I came out with more aluminum. It just took a while to process. Not all is lost in the world. This sets me up for being able to do a lot of questing tomorrow and not having to worry about materials as much, I guess. Because I'm probably just going to be playing this on stream again tomorrow. I just really enjoy playing Dune. I'm enjoying it. And I don't feel as bad about using this. Oh gosh, there's stuff stuck on me. Why did I jump down this floor? My stuff is on this floor. Vehicle part. I'll save that for Garby maybe. Maybe that's too for later. Fuel, I can put that downstairs. That's right, I was supposed to put these downstairs. Box downstairs, that's downstairs. Hello, Minati. How are you? Snipe, snipe. Hypnotic powers. Hypnotic. Oh, that's right. I already made some of the parts for the top there. Well, they can sit there for now. We'll get to that. We'll get to that when we get to that. I for one look forward to Garby having a new computer. Agave seeds. Agave. I just have to run a bunch of labs. Maybe it's time I make some decalederons. Honestly, I think 5 is enough for my needs. A lot of aluminum, but these things do take a lot of dew. I've been needing them for a while now. Needing a 5 or a 4. That's right, I got that so I could get more radiation stuff faster. Got a red card? I think Gracewell has a blue card. You're gonna get a hell of a lot of... And now the... Is that Tarkov speak? I have to assume that's Tarkov speak. I'll keep using these until they run out, but I don't think I'll bother repairing them. Guess Graceful's been playing a lot of Tarkov. I could never get into Tarkov. If I did ever play Tarkov, it would be the PvE mode, but I also just can't be bothered. Got other things going on that I want to do. Let's see. Just gotta put these away. I think I'm more or less ready to leave the house. Probably keep welding wire in me just in case, actually. Emergency repairs and all that jazz, you know? It's already getting close to night. And my water supply has dwindled a little bit since I made all that aluminum. But when this finishes, that's 25k. How much to do? Sorry about that. I needed to talk to someone for a moment. I was otherwise engaged in a conversation that I was not expecting. Hello, not that interesting. Wait a second, that's my name. Still my name. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Hop in bed. Alrighty, Gorb. Rest well, friend. It was nice getting to play a little bit with you. I know we didn't really get to do that much. But it was nice getting to see you in game. Seemed like it was, you know, I don't know how your general impression was, other than, you know, the problems, but I hope you enjoyed. I think the game's fun. I guess this resolves as to what I needed to get done. I can sit here and get the water done. But I still gotta wait. Oh. Let's check up here. 400 aluminum right now. I could probably need 100 each of these. Well, I'm just going to make it 100 between both of them. I want aluminum available. Hello, Makari. Hydrate. Hydration achieved. I hope you're doing well, Makari. I hope you're doing awesome. I hope you're doing fantastic. We don't get to hang out enough, Makari. Probably my fault more than anything, though, because I'm always too shy about poking people or being in groups of people. But I do appreciate you, and I hope we get to hang out some more again sometime. Because you're just a grand old time. Makari is such a golden gay time. I know that's an Australian thing, but it felt right, okay? It felt right. Do enjoy your rest, indeed. Indeedly, indubitably. Taro. Oh, we're gonna be completely fine on cobalt and silicon for a good while. That is something to, you know, partially look forward to. You know, the biggest difference between this and my playthrough with the clan that I've been playing with, is, you know, all these resources more or less go to me. So when I have a large batch of stuff lined up in the process, that stuff's gonna last me for a while and go towards my stuff. It's not going to the next random person who comes through and says, I need to get this. Hard to have a gay time on your own. The more the gayer groups of friends, you know. You telling me you never had a gay time with Ninja Bunny Noodle Man? The little get together and gayness fulfills thy heart. Oh, actually, you know what I could have done instead of standing around like an idiot waiting for this time? I probably could have abducted more people. Always need more corpses, but now it's too close. It'd be cutting it too close. I don't want to miss the optimal due time. I don't think Germany has the ice cream. I mean, the ice cream, sure, but you know, Does one not simply wish to frolic gaily with thine friends and compatriots? Running around like an idiot with a bunch of stuff processing. Pro tip, guys, don't get eaten by sandworms. Take this time to sit here and repair all of these. Fill the time, fill the void. I'm gonna have to repair these at some point anyways. Definitely more duraluminum than I'll need. That's fine, that's fine. Or drive into quicksand. This is true. Do not drive into quicksand. Whatever you do, do not drive into quicksand. Girl, we learned that lesson today. Whoops. I was muted, yes. Yes, it is possible to escape quicksand. Not if you're going like full speed and don't realize what you're driving into. But if you're going like a decent speed and then you guys, oh shoot, I'm touching quicksand. You start backing up immediately, it's probably good. Otherwise, you're in for trouble if you drive full speed in. Don't worry, Garb. You're not the only person I've known who's driven into quicksand. I know a few other people who have driven into or died into quicksand already. These deciliter drones are so nice. Store so much water, but it takes forever to deposit all that water. Look at that, I have to click every time for each of those little blue pips. And if you have multiple bottles, yeah, you can store all that water, but you have to spend time to sit here and click this button. Rest well, James. I hope you have a fantastic rest. Take care of yourself out there, Jamesy. Jamesyton. We will catch you on the flip side. Oh god, I forgot to change my phone tag. Oh well, whatever. I think if you weren't worried about the worm, you could have escaped. Fair enough. Yeah, don't attempt to keep driving to it. You will not make it. Hit quicksand. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back that thing up. Kinda wish this game had elevators. There is a skill tree or a skill that you can get as a one of these. What is it? That right? No. Actually just planetologist. Suspensor pad. Like, I don't see why not. Yeah, so I don't see like why not, why you can't just spend resources to make a more permanent version of this in your house, right? I think that would be convenient for getting up and down levels. I think they should add that. 100%. Hello, voice switch. I do indeed play a little bit with the voice. The voices. The voices. Yeah, that's rare. We get a little stabby. A little stabby. I like poking people. I like doing a little bit of the poking. Today I was supposed to actually work on that Harkonnen questline. I didn't get any of that done. Assassin's Handbook. 28 stab wounds. Never enough stab wounds. I did this quest, I just never turned in. Okay, well, time to go turn in. .3k meters out sounds like a lot, but it doesn't actually turn into that much once you start gliding. Get up to 700 meters altitude, switch it into vulture mode. Glide. That one made the worm angry. Probably gets a new computer. I could see him playing a lot of this. I could be wrong, but I could see it. They can build those things, they can build elevators, right? Believe it or not, they actually have elevators in Conan Exiles. They have in Conan Exiles, Barbarian World, sorcery and stones and chopping people up. They have elevators. advanced technology where you start out with a cutter ray to chop up rocks? Nah, no elevators.
You look ready for bigger and better things. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Such a flawless document. Such a pretty lie. That sanctimonious sod is going to suffer. It makes me all but quiver in pleasure. Oh, no. Just one more delicious touch. You must blackmail Anton personally. I want to see the light die in his eyes. Make him back off the Skorda case.
Personally blackmail Anton. Sorry, guy. You know what? Wait, I don't actually have enough money on me to do that. I'm sorry.
I'm pleased to see you again.
In laser beams. I have something you should see.
What's this? What? This is nonsense. I showed no cowardice on the battlefield. This never happened. This document is false. It's petty lies. Maxim put you up to this, didn't he? That mongrel cur. What do you even hope to get out of this? Do you honestly think I would compromise my honor for the sake of vanity? For the sake of a clean record? This is a desperate move.
Warriors Assassins has already compromised your honor. I've seen it.
But what I've done for my house. For my Duke.
Espionage rusts pretty ideas. The shining armor sunk in the ocean.
You're a monster.
All you have to do, or all you have is your clean military record and a reputation for valor.
Very well. Damn you. I will look the other way regarding the Skorda case. For the moment.
So dark. Thank you for your cooperation.
When the Harkonnen use you, betray you, and throw you away, and they will, come see me about getting retribution.
In laser cat.
You look ready for bigger and better things.
Then Anton will back off to Skorda.
I saw. Masterfully done. Hand me those documents just in case you have a change of heart. To see that knightly fool humbled. It's all I imagined and more. You, my sweet agent, have earned a place at the table.
Add myself to your machinations.
We will do great and terrible things, you and I. However, be advised that any betrayal after this point will have most dire consequences. There are, of course, perks. I pulled a few strings to grant you access to exclusive Harkonnen vendors. You can thank me later. Or now. Now is good. What's more, you can now align your guild to House Harkonnen, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrat.
I understand you're well versed in these.
I am well versed in many pleasures, but that knowledge is for myself.
I should understand Samura from the perspective of a true connoisseur.
Flattery? Well, you're not wrong. What do you want to know?
You must expand your mind. How does it enhance your labyrinth plots?
You do have an open mind. Samuta takes me to a place of, well, a great height. From that vantage, I can look down at all of my spinning machinations. Understand, any lowly addict can imbibe the drug. It is the music you listen to that activates and shapes the experience. Impediment or enhancement. The right reverberations tickle the nervous system, awakening the Zamuta in such a way the mind views the universe outside time and space, like a god.
There's some rare symphonies from Tresk I can introduce you to.
I've heard rumors, yes. Symphonic soundscapes modeled
This is a random,
after the
interesting
acoustics of
side
black
conversation.
holes devouring one another. I didn't know they were true. You truly are my new favorite, and not in the way I tell all of my recruits. We will talk more of this. Ah, it's you.
That's a completely unrelated conversation you could just have with him, and it can go different ways, I guess. That's kind of cool.
Opportunity ripens, and the fruits of your labor have paid off. Do you recall the falsified communications log I had you plant earlier?
Kinda.
The
It was
man
like a
you
week
framed
ago.
was a simple merchant, one with ties to the Atreides. Now, he's been wrongly accused of being a double agent,
Oh.
and hence killed. That's the
Kill them.
beauty of it. The vilified sod was killed by regretful Atreides deserters, desperate to get into Duke Leto's good graces once again. And now, for the crown jewel of this masterpiece. You will find the deserters and finish them off, ensuring more Atreides infighting.
Consider them dead,
I
sir.
assume nothing until the task is done.
Alright, well. This is a quest for another time. But we are on our way. We have pledged ourselves to House Harkham. I'm ranked 2. I can buy the Harkonnen building set if I wanted now. Means I'm gonna have to start collecting
Sector
Plastone
weather
if I want to make
alert. A
something
large
nice with that.
sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, is it? Which direction? Am I driving into it or away from it? Okay, I'm driving away from it. We're good. We're good. Let's get. Oh, hello, worm. I want to make you angry over there? Who's making a worm angry? Probably someone gathering flower sand over there. That will make him angry. Assuming it's not on the right spot. Or not. Assuming it's not in safe land. Worm. Brain worms. Violet worms. Alright, well, as much as I would love to keep going, it is about that time for stream to end. And boy would I like to keep going. But I got some things to wake up for later. You know how it is. So let's go ahead and find us someone nice to raid, shall we?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Thank you for joining me, by the way, Gorb. Always good to have ya. Alright. I think we're just gonna make this easy. Kame's back. Kame is back. Alright guys, thank you so very much for chilling out with me, vibing, and having generally a pleasant time. We will be back, same bat time, same bat hour tomorrow. If you're new here, I have a Discord if you'd like to join that. All good. If not, I at everyone when I go live, or I have a secondary role you can sign up for if you want to, where I might at for more trivial things if you just want random more things. but I only add everyone for very important events or, stream. So I don't try and annoy anyone with that. Also, my emotes are there for use. If you like my emotes, you can use them. You can see in my about section the times I go live. There should be an auto conversion in an about section. So if you're curious when I will be back, you can check that out. And with that, it's pretty much all. Time you hope you made a comment at the wrong time. It's that Snoodle. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we'll find out. Alright, guys. Some audio stuff. Hold on. Oh. Well, oh well.